Hey, hello, hi everybody. Welcome to the stream. It's been a minute. It's been quite a minute since we last did this. Since we've been at this venue, this avenue. Oh, hello everybody. Who else is here? We got Squeed. We got Cloths. I haven't seen you guys in a year. We got Slinkchew. We got SOR is here and Crudvald is here. What up? Hi everybody. Welcome. How was everyone's Christmas and New Year's? I thank everyone for letting me have a break. I thank everyone for participating in the polls. There's like 50 more of you schmucks since last time I streamed, so that's cool that I still had growth despite not uploading anything. It was really good to be able to take a break. It was nice. It was refreshing, and now I'm here to play this shitty game. Oh, it's gonna be good though. I'm excited for it. Let me go ahead and press the buttons. But I like to start the game in a chosen language. Yeah, we're starting in English, baby. I'm gone. Hang on, let me pull myself back. Hi, it's me. We also have a couple new little flourishes that we'll see throughout the stream today that I've been working on the break. I've been working in the meantime. I'll start the game in English. Italian. I can't speak Italian. Sound a shiny walking whale. She did find that. I didn't see her do it, but I heard her get excited about it. Talkinator. Hello, Sab. It's been a minute since I've seen you. It's not. I've heard only terrible things about this game, Crudvault. Hello there. It's so very nice to meet you. Oh, hang on. This is Rowan, right? Welcome to the world of Pokemon. It's very loud. My name is Rowan. Yeah, it's very loud. I gotta turn it down a little bit. However, everyone calls me the Pokemon Professor. That's why I'm widely inhabited by creatures known as Pokemon. Ah! It's me! I'm in the game. They put me in this. We have so many Pokemon friends. Sometimes we play together, other times we work together. So we will use a Pokemon to battle and develop social bonds with them. What do I do? I conduct research as we may more about Pokemon. Why don't you tell me a little bit about yourself? Oh, I didn't know you could be brown in this. Oh no, hang on. I don't want to. Wow, I didn't know this game had that. I don't know. I kind of just want to do what I did when I played this game back in the day. I kind of want to be Blonde Dawn. Does that sound wrong to anybody? I like kind of like Blonde Dawn. Blonde Dawn? Munchlags. I think I'm gonna go with Blonde Dawn. I'm feeling Blonde Dawn. Gotta go through an alcoholic playthrough. Blonde Dawn. Alright, I'm cool with that. Our name is Blondon. What a shitty name. Okay, so you're Blondon. I named it this. Name that girl Tequila. Blonde Dawn? Oh no! Now this boy here, I believe he is a friend. What might his name be? None of these are the correct name. His name is Barry. Clint, Ralph, Lewis, and Tom. Well, actually, if you read the manga, this is a little known fact about the manga, the Pokemon Adventures manga for this. His name is not actually Barry. That was a localization name. His real name is Nutmeg. Nutmeg, is it? That's your friend's name? Yeah. Alright, Blondon, the time has come. Our very own tale of grand adventure is about to unfold. On your journey, you will meet countless people and Pokemon. I'm certain you'll discover many things, perhaps even something about yourself. Now go on, leap into the world of Pokemon. Gamers! Okay, so a few little rules I want to establish as we're going into this. Not really rules, just like observation. Despite the exploration team's best efforts, the rare, oddly colored Pokemon eluded detection. The rumored Red Gyarados has failed to appear, even fleetingly, to the crestfallen team. Hello, Steel Paladin. Observation I want to make. Diamond and Pearl not as good as you remember. Everyone keep that in mind going in. Diamond and Pearl, I love Platinum. It's one of my favorite Pokemon games. Diamond and Pearl not as good as you remember. I didn't know how to control there. That concludes our special report. Search for the Red Gyarados. Brought to you by Jubilife TV on Nationwide Net. See you next week. Same time, same channel. Okay, TV channels and Nintendo Switch don't exist at the same time. Broken game. This is the walking speed we're working with. Pearl's forgettable. Diamond ass. There. Oh my god, I don't have a nose. Okay. Why do they do? They don't add any shading to the noses. They do. They did it with Grass Ganch last game. Now Platinum is fantastic. Diamond and Pearl were rushed to get out with the DS. They were rushed. They ran terribly. Like, they're the only... Well, that's not true. They're one of a few Pokemon... Before Pokemon games started getting bad, they were the first Pokemon games that ran bad on their home console. Blondin Nutmeg came calling for you a little while ago. I don't know what it's about, but he said it was an emergency. No, don't turn me into a marketable chibi. Child Zelda is back. This really do just be like echoes of the future. Oh yes, Blondin, don't go into the tall grass. Wild Pokemon might attack you. You'd be okay if you had your own Pokemon, but you don't, so I'm just going to go back to watching the Chansey show. The Chansey Hour with your host, Chansey. Twin Leaf Town. Oh, it's very beautiful. Platinum, good food, Gordon Ramsay would be moved to tears. Exactly. I want to see what's going on with the Chansey channel. Here we are, it's a contest digest. Star of the show today's normal rank cleverness contest is Wesley, who won this particularly well-groomed Pokemon. That's all that time we... Wow. Imagine you're watching ESPN like, who won the game today? It was the Chiefs! And that was the end of the... I think it was a Family Guy joke that I just saw. Technology just blows me away. I mean, now you can play with people. Okay. I think I live in a different... I think I live in a different house now. Oh, hi! What up, Nutmeg? What was that about? Oh, hey, Blondin. I'm going to the lake. You should come too, and be quick about it. Okay, Blondin, I'm finding 1 million Pokedollars if you're late. That's like $10 in real money. Oh, jeez, I forgot something. Very fun characterization. I like Nutmeg quite a bit. Now, Platinum is good. Don't get me wrong, Platinum is great. Why is the mom on Percocets? Hold on. Hi, Blondin. Did you come calling on Nutmeg? He was gone for a second. He came like running right back home. He just can't sit still, that boy. I wonder what he takes after. He does have one of the only fathers in the Pokemon series. I better take my bag and my guidebook too. Wah! Oh, hey, Blondin, we're going to the lake. I'll be waiting on the road. It's a $10 million fine if you're late. That's a real time. It is. That's crazy. It's a real time it is right now. Platinum is good. It made a lot of improvements. Half the decks, like, just wasn't there in Diamond and Pearl. Like, their big thing was that, oh, we introduced a lot of new evolutions to old Pokemon in this generation. Like, when Electrovire came in, and Magmortar, and, like, Magnezone, and none of them were accessible in Diamond and Pearl. Not until the post-game. You could not use one of those until the post-game. There were like maybe 2 available, but the vast majority of them, Gallade, not available. Platinum fixed that and made them available in the main story. The dex you've seen the internet, you've been on the internet, you know there's a lot of problems with that game. Oh my god, Vegeta! You're off to hang out with Nutmeg again, right? You sure are tight! Alright, Vegeta lives next to me. Oh, and his brother, Vegeta. Hiya, Blondin, you're looking for some Nutmeg? Oh, I got some in my pantry. I do not have the running shoes by default. Hey, you saw the news report on the TV, right? You know, search for the red Gyarados and mysterious appearance of the furious Pokemon in a lake. That show got me thinking, what if we had a mysterious appearance of a furious Pokemon in a lake? That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna find a Pokemon like that. Mysterious and furious in a lake. And into the grass. Remember what your mother said? London, don't go to the tall grass. What Pokemon might attack you? That's what your mother sounds like. So, I believe one of the biggest problems with this game, at least from what I've heard, is that Platinum made a lot of quality of life changes to this game, and BDSP retained none of it. The story is still bad. The presentation is still bad. I mean, I guess the hardware isn't the same thing, but like half the deck is still locked off. I was hoping we would get Chimchar. By the way, I do have a poll posted. We're about to get to a point where we're going to get one of the starters. I do have a poll on my channel, so if you're watching and you haven't voted in that poll, you have a chance to like actually change the results, because this poll has been nutty on if we're getting Turtwig, if we're getting Bobby, Turnip, or Pachinko. All right, to the lake. Let's find this a red Gyarados. What's going on? 2 people at the lake. Professor, there's nothing out of the ordinary on the other side either.
I may have been mistaken. That thing appears to be different than it was before. I've never really seen the lake. Where is my leaving?
Professor, you've been gone for 4 years now. Are you enjoying being back in Sinnoh?
Well, there's one thing I can do. I will catch a Pokemon, you know. The reason
It would be really funny if you did this entire opening monologue, right?
there's a few things I can say. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. Excuse me, let us pass, please.
Poor boy has bad pathing. What was that about? Those 2? Huh? Blondin, let's go check this out. What's that? Don't go into the tall grass? No problem, no problem. We'll be in there for long enough for a wild Pokemon to come out. That tracks. All right, get your votes in. We're about to have the opportunity. Get them in now. Is this a briefcase? Those people forgot it here. What are we supposed to do with it? We could try to return it, but who are they? What is it, cloths? I heard this say professor. Oh no. We're dying. What? Pokemon? What's going on? Look, these are Pokeballs. Let's battle using the Pokemon in them. I realized that was 10 when Diamond Pearl Ocean came out. It felt so much more recent. No, we were children. The kids, this is like old Pokemon to kids today. Cloth got level 202 on Fortnite today. I don't have a concept of that, but I'm happy for you. Which one do you want then? All right, let's see the results of the poll. It's me, hi, Bigby, in poll mode. Let's go ahead and do a little refresh. It was 15 years ago. Is Miku out in that yet? And it looks like Turnip is the winner. Did we finally get to a nice note? 59. Like, this has been a crazy poll. Like, this poll has been, like, absolutely wild. When I first posted it, I refreshed it. I'm refreshing. What? It's refreshed. Oh, okay. Now we're up to... Wait, yeah, no, this is right. Let's do the whole... I'm doing another refresh. Do you want another refresh? It looks like this is correct. I mean, I can come over here and double check on the screen that I can see better. But it looks like facts don't care about your feelings here. Yeah, it looks like this poll has been like absolutely bonkers. When I first posted it, like Turnip was in the hard back of it. Like Turnip was not anywhere close to winning. I voted for Turnip because I like Turnip the most of these 3. Okay, there's 60. But yeah, no, Turnip is still winning. And like Chimchar was Bobby was in a hard lead for almost the entire time. And then this morning I woke up and Pachinko was in the lead, just slightly over Bobby, with Turnip still in like a dead ringer last. And stop the cow! You give her, it's 31 degrees Fahrenheit right now. That's cold. Like this has been all over the place, and now Turnip has won. I don't know what happened. I don't know if there was a campaign for Turnip, but Turnip that's pink. That's Pachinko. No, why is it the last one? We got our guy Turnip. I do like Turnip a lot. If we're talking, oh wait, hang on. Oh no, I didn't go back. Ah. It is 1 below freezing. We got Turnip. It's Turnip time, baby. What a disaster. His first optional move is a water type. Oh man. It is 1 below freezing. Oh! We just had a guest pop in. It's my boy Galileo. So I have like this open chair next to me, and I want to share it with everybody whenever a cat sits in it. So we got my son Galileo. It's Tasha's son. It's her physical biological son. She birthed him. He's a black cat, and he goes, ah! You realize his name has to be Turnip, right? Yeah, his name's got to be Turnip. That's his name. That's his species name, is Turnip. Yeah, I got them for all the little catsikins here. I got one for Ozzy, who's really sad. I got one for Willow, who's really pretty. I got one for Galileo, he's dumb. His head's full of rocks, and right now he is just licking his balls, taking like a hefty lick at his balls. Yeah, he's dumb. He's a very dumb cat. Yeah, he's a void cat. He's such a good boy. You know, I figured it'd be a nice way to share what's going on here. There's little cats around me all the time now. Oh, little buddy. Wah! Your Turtwig totally rocked! My Chimchar was way tougher than yours! There are other people's Pokemon, but we had to use them. Those people won't mind, will they? He has 0 brain cells. Like, some cats have 1, he has none. He has 1 that's a loner that he finds sometimes when he tries to get up high. Wow, you found the briefcase. Professor would have gone through the roof if he knew I forgot it here. Well, good thing I won't check the contents of it even though it's open. Did you guys use these Pokemon? Oh man, I'm not gonna explain this to the professor. These are supposed to be fresh out of the morgue. What was that about? I don't know what's going on, Blondin. How often does he fall off this thing? Off the up high? He's fallen off once. No, twice. He's fallen off twice and stepped on the oven while it's on once. He also tries to jump in the oven. When I'm baking dressing, I have to be very careful because he tries to jump in the oven because it smells good in there. He's a dumb cat. If we get attacked by another Pokemon, we might be in trouble. Tasha's ghost father came by wearing a hat, and Galileo was like, "What? Hang on, a hat? People can. There's stuff on his head, huh?" He's a dummy. You go ahead. I know how to get rid of these Pokemon. They're not ours, but I want to spend just a little more time with this little guy. Hey, you guys want to see some teleport nutmeg? You know, this works when it's sprite-based, but when it's a model and he has to physically phase through me, it doesn't come across as graceful. Anyone know this? I stomp like an animatronic. Hey, it's those people. The old guy staring at us.
I have to look at use of Pokemon. Never should have those. Turtwig and Chimchar. I see, that's how it is. I guess I'm going back to my lab.
Yeah, of course, Professor. Wait for me. You should visit us at our lab later, I think. We'll be seeing you. What was all that craziness about? Maybe he was angry. We could just yell at us or whatever. And he didn't want his Pokemon back? Blondin, we should go home too. Blondon. I'm surprised they let you customize in this. I figured it'd be like Oras where they wouldn't let you customize at all because, like, Dawn is such an iconic character with blue hair. It feels kind of cursed seeing her with blonde hair right now. Like, my mom is still blue. They didn't do anything to adjust that. That's normally in the games they do that. They adjust your mom so that your skin tone and hair looks right. But she's still just blue. You having some good food tonight? Oh, good. What are you having? I had some good food. I went to the south this over the break. Wow, I can't believe that happened to you. Am I ever glad that both you and Nutmeg are unharmed? The professor you mentioned is most likely Professor Rowan of Sand Gem Town. He's blue because Dad hasn't come back with the milk yet. Cigarettes. Oh. Okay. I've heard that he is well known for his studies of Pokemon. I hear he is also quite intimidating. It's also very hard to hear him over his mustache. Blondin, I think you need to visit him in Sand Gem Town. You need to properly explain why you had no choice but to use his Pokemon. Don't worry, I'm sure he won't kill you. Oh, I know, Blondin. Put these on. You received a pair of running shoes. Going to Sand Gem Town is like an adventure itself, right? Those running shoes, you can get to faraway places much faster. Okay, let me read the instructions. Tilt the left stick firmly and dash about faster than ever before. Put on the running shoes and blaze new trails of adventure. Well, isn't that just nifty? So, how do I walk? Oh, I can still walk with the buttons. Oh, the buttons feel weird. Does that look weird to anyone else? The buttons, like, they don't feel right. Oh my god. Okay, well. Run fast. Quickly, quickly, run fast, run fast. Oh, can I? No, Game Freak hates fun. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, time to go off on a rip-roaring adventure. So I don't really have a plan as to how I'm going to play this game. I know the past couple games I've been like, yeah, I'm going to attempt this. But I don't have a plan for my team. I don't have like a theme for the team at all. I don't have anything I want to do. I could just tilt the stick slightly. I mean, I guess I could do that. The buttons feel so weird. Oh, there's no diagonal on the buttons. Okay, so I figured out something that makes the buttons feel weird. Or at least... It's weird. It's got like a, you have to like buffer your inputs with the buttons. Okay, so like, so here I'm holding the right button, right? Okay. Now while I'm holding it, oh, hang on. While I'm holding the right button now, I'm going to mash down. Nothing. Not a damn thing. Mashing down this entire time. That's weird, man. That's weird for a game made in the year of our Lord 2021. Or at least 2020. I think these are 2021. Did you know that a Pokemon is measuring HP? You can get some potion. The first one's free.
Yeah, pay for the rest of them, kid.
Oh, hi, George Lopez. Welcome back. George Lopez said I yapped too much in one of my polls. It was very mean. Let's prepare to face your true biological mother. Oh! I love... Why haven't they done that? They did Norman, which was kind of like a cool idea, but he also sucked and he was halfway through the game. They should do that where your champion is your dad. Hi, I've been waiting for you. Please come with me. The professor's waiting to see you. See, this is our Pokemon Research Lab. We'll just go ahead and, Ah! Oh, it's you, Blondin. And that old guy, he's not so scary as he's totally out there. Aw, it doesn't matter. Blondin, I'm out of here. See you later. Why did I say that like I was AI generated? Norman is a butt dad. He's also the only dad. He wins #1 prize by default. I guess there is a dad in this game. Fair enough. What was that? Your friend always seems to be in such a rush. Anyway, let's go in. Everyone knows that hair color and style is the only biological trait passed down in Pokemon. Look at Arceus. You can only tell who's an ancestor by hair color and style. Well, I'm gonna have a sip of my hot coffee now.
Finally, you've come. Let me see that Pokemon again. I see. Well, it seems to be rather happy. All right, then. I'll give that turnip to you as a gift. Now, that's yours. Would you like to give it a nickname?
Yeah, I'll give it a nickname. So I don't know why. I'm just going to correct it because for some reason in this game they just named it the wrong thing. This is Turnip.
Oh, I see. You're happy with that nickname?
Yeah.
Your friend Nutmeg told me what happened at the lake. I heard you battled very well despite it being your first time. What I could see, there was a growing bond between you and your Pokemon, though it is still young. That's why I would like to entrust you with Turnip.
Am I ever glad you're kind? Am I ever glad you're kind towards Pokemon? If you weren't, well, I don't even know what to think about it. Shut up, Lucas. You're not a character.
Let's move on to the main topic. There's something I want you to do for me. My name is Rowan. I study Pokemon. First of all, I want to know exactly what kinds of Pokemon live in the Sinnoh region. To do so, it is necessary to collect data using the Pokedex. That's what I ask of you. I want to entrust you with this Pokedex. We'll use it to record data on all the Pokemon in Sinnoh for me.
Yeah.
Oh, good answer.
Why is one... That's a good point. Well, hold on. You're totally right. Why is one eyebrow to 480 VP? Whoa. One eyebrow is just a lower quality than the other. Holy shit. Oh, man. I got a Pokedex.
That Pokedex is a very high-tech device. It will automatically record data on every kind of Pokemon you encounter. London, I ask you to go everywhere and meet every kind of Pokemon in this region.
I got the same kind of Pokedex as you. Mine's blue.
Shut up, Lucas. When you rocked up Route 201 with your Pokemon, what did you feel?
Well, I didn't encounter anybody in that route, so...
Now you should know there are countless Pokemon in this world. That means there are just as many thrills waiting for you out there. Now go! Blondin, your grand adventure begins right now.
Also, why doesn't he have a nose? Why don't they shade the noses anymore? The professor asked me to help, so I'm going to go fill out pages in the Pokedex too. That makes us comrades, working towards the same goal. I'll teach you stuff later, okay? Professor Rowan invented a new Pokedex while I was working alongside a professor from the Kanto region. I'm Lucas's father. Please help me. Was that in the original? I don't remember Lucas having a dad. Alright, so this guy's better than Norman. Because at least he doesn't replace you with the panda. Hey, Blondin, I want to show you a few things, so follow me. Oh, I wish this was optional. This building with the red roof is a Pokemon Center. You can get your Pokemon healed if it's been hurt in battle. You'll find a Pokemon Center in most towns. Oh yeah, these are separate buildings in this game. Oh, yeah, it's been a long time since... Have we played a game on this channel where... No, in Let's Go. They were different buildings, I think. Right? Were they different buildings in Let's Go? No, they weren't. I do prefer them to be separate buildings. I get it. There's like a type of quality of life improvement for them to be, for the shop to be right there in the Pokemon Center, but like it makes the city more quaint for the store to not be in the hospital, you know? It makes it feel like a real world. I mean, it's cool. There's mechanical fidelity to everything being in the same spot. I get that, but also, I don't know, it's just neat to travel around the world and like, it's kind of like Dark Souls 1 versus like Dark Souls 3, right? Dark Souls 3, all your services are all in the same center. You don't have to go anywhere in the middle of a map. And that's cool. That's very convenient. And it makes it easier to build and maintain your weapons, and you have a little spot to come back to every time. But also, like, I like going out of my way to visit Andre the Giant. Like, I don't know. It just feels weird. Most hospitals have gift shops. It'd be funny if everything was marked up in the Pokemon Center. And they also sold, like, get well soon stickers and, like, magnets with your name on them.
Oh wow, Pokemon are so cool. I wish I had some. I can help yours get stronger by having the battle.
I don't forget what's happening. I better save this. There. Now I can take a break. People just take a break from reality. Oh, save is his own button. Little turnip. It is weird that hospitals have gift shops. Do they make money off of gift shops? Like, do they get a significant portion of funds from the gift shop? Who are you? Oh, you're Blondin? You're doing that Pokedex thingy for the professor. Wow, it's the same big brother. Go for it.
Ah, so that old fellow is back. My grandson has been working with him for quite a long time. I can't leave the house on my own.
Check general. I will check it in just a little bit. They do, at least the company I work for does. Oh, that is wild. Make it as close to now because it's real life. In black and white, you should pay a service, use the Pokemon Centers. And like halfway through the game, Luigi from the Mario series comes in and caps a Nurse Joy, and then suddenly healthcare is a lot less expensive. A good trainer's with a takes care to not let their Pokemon faint for losing HP. Shut up, you don't have to tell me how to be a trainer. Oh, man. I'm back in true form, baby. How did everyone enjoy the Bigby break? How was everyone's Christmas? What did everyone get from Santa and or other Krampus? Or, I don't know, the golden Jewish man for Hanukkah? I got Gleps. Tasha got me some Gleps. You know how they, for Smiley Friends merch, they produced some Gleps? And, I got both of them. There was a Christmas one and, like, a regular Glep, and I got both. And it was very, very sweet of her. And I got them both that came out of the same box, immediately made them kiss. And right now, they're on the shelf kissing. They're just smooching it up. Glep has very, like, kissable lips. Like, it very much recreates that one image of, like, just, like, completely locking lips. You know what I'm talking about? The kiss jack. Oh my god. I remember this being a problem in Diamond and Pearl. I guess it's not too bad. There have been worse games on this channel for tutorials. Did you tell your family you're helping the professor? I bet you didn't, did you? And there you go see all kinds of Pokemon. Shouldn't you make your mom worry that you up and left? That was exactly what I was gonna. What everyone else in the country does. I also got a new toilet. That was good. People kept asking me how my break was going, and I think people thought I was joking when I would respond like, "Aha! I broke Tasha's toilet so bad that we've been spending the whole time getting it replaced." But I just spent a significant portion of that time fixing a toilet. This is not my mother. This is my coked out friend's mother. And this is also not my real mother. Cynthia is my real mother. I'm gonna go fight her in ritual combat. Welcome home, Blondin. Are you and your Pokemon healthy? Take a quick rest, dear. What's up, Blondin? Wow. Professor Rowan asked you to do something that big. Okay, dear. Get out of my house. I got something you'll find useful. The guidebook. 1 second, I'm going to die. Sorry, I had something in the back of my throat and I just had to deal with it and didn't want it to be on microphone because that'd be gross. That's a guidebook. Take a look at it when you are curious about something or have questions during your adventure. You may find an answer. Gee, a journey full of adventure. I envy you, kiddo. Plus you're not alone. You have a turnip. Now get out of my house. Aww. Cool, little tutorial book. Big Squid and Mina will like the food. Oh, hang on, let me look at it. Let me look at your little food thing. We're not gonna take a break while I take a look at the food. Hold on. Someone's posting some food. What a cloth put in the food channel. Jesus Christ, what am I looking at? It's a beef and bean burrito with the red enchilada sauce. It is just like full cheese. I can't see the shell for the cheese. It looks delicious. I would absolutely destroy that. Is my little nutmeg here? I misplaced him a couple days ago. Oh, no, he's not. Oh, he must have left. Oh, that boy shouted about going on an adventure, and then he bolted. Can't see the forest for the cheese. He bolted. He's so headstrong and reckless. I at least wanted to take this. Not to worry, Blondin. We'll deliver that to him. Won't you, Blondin? Fine. Really? You do that for me? Blondin, please take this to Nutmeg for me.
Parcel?
Hi, Blondin. Get out of your mom's house. It looks good. Oh, Blondin, you're forgetting something important. What? Oh, my hat! Of course! My iconic Dawn hat! Yes, that hat always did suit you well, Blondin. Now off you go. It looks cursed on your head, to be honest. Get out of my house. Oh, that's a sign. I was looking at chat, and I was just moving out of the corner of my eye. Finally, a battle! I was wondering when this is gonna happen. Finally, my legs are back! My legs and my nose and my arms! The battling seems fine. These are the first games, like, I don't know if people, I mean, people must remember this time, but, like, people were vying for a Gen 4 remake for a very long time. Like, we got Gen 3 remakes in 2014, and it was like, what, 7 years before BDSP were announced? It's pretty basic. Oh, I have Pokeballs now. I can catch this Blade. Is Staraptor still the best Pokemon in the game? Probably not. I won't be using one. I don't think so. I like to. I'm in a mode now where I like to use Pokemon that I've never used before, and I've certainly used a Starly before. Well, it's been a while since I've used a Starly. Maybe I should use a Starly. Is my nose bleeding? No, that's just viscous fluid coming out of my pores. Its cries are very strident. Like gum. Yeah, we'll call him Rhubarb. Rhubarb has been added to your party. Thank God. I was hoping we'd be able to make a salad. When you get to Scarlet Violet, Sorlet Violet is what I'm trying to say. You have to use cloth. I probably will use a cloth. At this point, it's such a Pokemon in my brain. I also want to use the whale. There's a lot of like little ones that I've seen in Scarlet Violet that I've thought about using. I'll probably just like Shield, where I'll like keep swapping out my team members and end up building like a couple teams. Because again, I imagine that game continues the design philosophy that was introduced back in, well, I guess it was really starting to get pushed in Let's Go, where they want you to catch a lot of Pokemon and use a lot of Pokemon. Because the games very much reward that kind of gameplay. That's what I'm guessing, at least. Oh, I probably shouldn't have tackled. Well, the god of all Pokemon, lost forever. It is very basic so far. You alright, dear? Turnip grew to level 6. Learned leafage! Oh, he learned it from Nutmeg's mom. Get it? Because she was toked out. That was the joke I was doing. Because of her eyes. Did you get that joke? Cloth, what did you get for Christmas? What did everyone get for Christmas? I know it might have been a hard Christmas for some. Oh. Hello, technological woman. Jet Set Radio 5, Channel 5. I'm very sorry, working on underground right now. It's off limits to the public. Please get out of my hospital. The local club is located at the top floor of vending Pokemon's there. There you go. Have so much fun with your friends. Talk to that nice lady at the counter and hand her your Pokemon. You restore your Pokemon perfect health in no time at all. Does this guy get paid by the hospital? Does he get paid by the Pokemon Center to stand here and tell people how it works? He looks very confident. He's a very handsome boy. You see that PC over there? The fancy blue one? I can't figure it out. Please help me. Ah, fun shit, bro. What up, Jeff? Welcome to the show. Welcome to the stream. How was your Christmas? I also ended up going 25 Under Armour gift card, 1 year Switch Online membership. That's nice. That's good stuff. Is it the good one? I played this game for 3 hours and said no. That's I lack that luxury, my friend. Blondin, do you know how to catch a Pokemon? I'll demonstrate how to catch one, so just watch, okay? Didn't you give me a guidebook explicitly for this purpose? Why? How hard is it to program a check-in where it shows him that I already have a Starly in my party and I don't need this? That's just like one of those little quality of life things. Oh God, I'm already mad about it. We're what, 30 minutes into the first stream? I'm already mad about this game. I'm gonna talk about my break. I broke a toilet, is what I was trying to get across earlier. People probably thought I was joking. Totally did break a toilet. Well, it wasn't really me. It was broken, but my flushes were the ones that caused the damage, probably. The little ring that connects the toilet to the ground was bent. It has been bent for a long time. And I got one of those little... it's a Haunted Mansion toilet, so it's like full of spiders and eggs. And I got some bleach, that blue bleach stuff that makes the water blue. Gets the blue water. And that's how it's done. Actually, I should have lowered the target HP some more. Yep, important thing is lowers HP about health Pokemon, not easy to catch. So hard. Put sleep, you know. I'll give you balls. Thanks, Lucas. If you have Pokemon, travel. That way. But yeah, it totally broke. I noticed that after I put the blue bleach tablet in, there was like a growing puddle of blue around it. Some dude, my poop was too powerful. It's true. That's a powerful poop. Welcome to the stream, some dude. I don't think I've seen you in stream, although I'm pretty sure I know who you are. But it's good to see you. In fact, yeah, I do recognize that. Unless you are someone who has an identical profile picture. Welcome to the stream. I know it's Skylar, baby. This is the guy. This is the guy. We used to live together. We used to live within tongue-touching distance. To answer your question, there are no disasters this Christmas. So that's a plus. I mean, Unless you live in New Orleans. Did it say 29 Pokeballs? Did Big Pockets boy, Big Pockets Paul give me 20 Pokeballs out of nowhere to start? Oh boy. This game is broke, Bigby. Oh no. What am I getting into? Would you like to give Bidoof a nickname? Yeah, of course. I'm gonna call him Bibbidi. No. Call him Squart. Squart. Welcome to the team, Squart. Okay, hang on. Someone play it back to me and tell me if you saw that errant frame where the keyframe like went way off to the right for no reason. Anyone else see that? Okay. Oh yeah, the Cybertruck incident happened too. Yeah. It's been crazy. I'm gonna focus on the. Why did it zoom me back out? Whatever. Whoa, whoa, hold on. That transition was weird. Hold on. Anyone else see that? Like, I don't like him being in the, like, normally that's like art, right? Or like a pre-pose thing where he gets in that pose. But to have the background fade in while he's frozen in time felt a little weird to me. I didn't quite like it. Well, that song sounds fine in this sound font, I guess. So I went to New Orleans for a wedding around New Year's. Captain Kerosene got married. I'm going to tell these stories. I don't have his permission to, but I'm going to. It was a really nice wedding. It was good to see good old Captain Kerosene get married to Corporal Greasefire. It was a nice little wedding. There was one crazy story in it. It wasn't in New Orleans. It was like a little. It was Abita Springs, because Abita is a beer company near New Orleans, and we were literally right down the road from the Abita Brewery. And there wasn't Abita at the wedding, which is the biggest like layup there could possibly be, and they fumbled it. They fumbled it hard. All they had to do was put the ball in the net, and they went careening into the crowd. Whoa! Too strong! Too strong! They get $300 in his pocket. Okay, so that whole transition was really weird. I want to find another trainer. See if I'm just imagining it. That felt real weird. It's in a way that's a little hard to pin down. Let's try it again. I spy with my little eye a trainer. A battle, please. Okay, so there's no like whooshy whooshy in the field. Okay, this is fine. It's when the background fades in, like when the battleground fades in, and she's still frozen in time, in pain. It felt weird. It just looks really strange. That could have used a lot more flourish. They should have taken her out before the background faded in. I mean, if I was on the design team, I would make that. Feels like that wouldn't be that hard of a change to make. That just needs somebody to call out, hey, we should probably do that. Took them 7 years to make this game, ladies and gents. 7 years. Yeah, so we went to the wedding. It was very nice. There was one guy there who was, yeah, it wasn't like a disruptive wedding, and I've worked a lot of weddings, and people want arrangements of hair for some reason at the wedding. So I've worked a lot of weddings in my years, and they're not only about the Bidoof. No, I'm gonna keep out my I'm not using anything else. And so I worked a lot of weddings, and most of them kind of fall apart, but this one did not. The one like little problem, it wasn't even a huge problem, was one guy, I assumed he was a relative, was a little disruptive, not like interrupting the ceremony disruptive, but like he kept like trying to push me towards the center of the dance floor when I was just hanging out in the back with Steel Paladin, and I really didn't want to go to the dance floor. There's not really a place for me there. It's full of really tall people. I'm a really tiny guy, and I'm a tiny little hair guy. And also, I'm taken and I didn't have anything I wanted to do in the middle of the dance floor. I was fine just kind of dancing on the outskirts. And this guy kept trying to push me towards to like flirt with the girls in the middle of the dance floor that were all relative to the bride. And it felt a little strange. But he wasn't too bad. And eventually he got the message and went away. And he was like talking with people, like both wedding parties, like pretty frequently. So like, oh, he must be a friend of the family. And then as I was outside talking with Steel Paladin afterwards and our friend David, we saw that guy just like laying on a nearby park bench. Like, oh, somebody that explains his behavior. He got a little hammered at the wedding. And then later we were talking to Captain Kerosene. Captain Kerosene was like, yeah, that guy wasn't related to anybody. He told both families that he was with the other family that was just a wedding crasher. Like, that's brilliant. And the Nabita Springs wedding crasher going in and it's like drinking alcohol, not making too much of a fuss. Oh, he's got the bum pattern down. Ate lots of food. Oh, it was so good. Oh, living in the Pacific Northwest now. I do like the Pacific Northwest, but the big problem in the Pacific Northwest is that white people don't season their food here. And I love me some seasoning, so I had the dirty rice at the wedding. I was like, oh, Cajun seasoning. Oh, my beloved. I was dying. Oh, it was good. Anyways, it was a good trip. We met with my friend David, who has 2 children now, and one of them, like, I'm friends with David and his wife, so she was like, here, hold on to our youngest child, who is just not even a year old yet. I'm like, oh, okay, and I'm holding on to her, and it took her like 15 seconds to realize that she didn't like that one bit. Like, it started off, she was fine. She is a baby. Some babies have this, I've noticed. She has a look of abject horror on her face at all times. Shings! Like, it's not even like a confused look. Like, she looks like the world is new to her, and that's terrifying at all times. And I was holding her, and she was cool. She was chill. She went, okay, that was a little weird. And she went, she ramped up to it. It was good. It was good seeing them. I haven't seen those friends in a while. Not in person. It was good seeing Steel Paladin. Anyways, I left the city and it got bombed. Is what happened. Well, it didn't get bombed. A truck went through it, which that is a very tragic. I'm not gonna make a lot of jokes about that. But one thing I will say, if I had a nickel for every time I avoided a terrorist attack, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. We all know about the New Orleans truck attack. Very tragic. I'm not going to make jokes about it. But if you remember 2021, early on 2021, the city of Nashville had a bomb go off. Somebody bombed the AT&T building. And it was a big deal then, too. But we had, not only with me and my friends, planned a trip to Nashville that time. We call this Legume. Been added to the party. We had planned a trip to Nashville, and we saw on the news that, oh no, our Airbnb, which is downtown on 2nd Street, might have gotten bombed. Yeah. And so we like called the person, like, no, it should be fine. I don't see any damage. It was like last minute before we confirmed, like, yeah, we are going on this trip. And literally there were these barricades keeping people away from the rubble from the aftermath of the explosion. Like, there are barricades all over the place. We went into a building that was next to the barricades. Like, from the door, I could have reached out and touched the concrete barricade. Went into it, went up, and went over the barricades. We were literally out. We looked out our window that was like a pristine view of downtown Nashville, and it was just a bombed street. So that's twice now I've been in the city a day from imminent disaster. Hey Blondin, how many Pokemon have you caught? Well, you already have 4 Pokemon with you. Jubilee City, there's a trainer school. Check it out, Blondin. I don't need school. What do I look like, a nerd? Alright, Jubilife. Yeah, that's crazy, dog. Oh yeah, the Ace trainers are green in this game. I forgot. For some reason, they're green. But the trainers seem like the only thing that matters is battling. Hello there, trainer. If you get stumped and don't know what to do, tough shit. Talk to people. Go wherever you can. Network. Go in and hand a resume. This house doesn't have beds, it just has tables. That's one way to get first hand experience. I know, right? Did you know? Some kinds of Pokemon evolve when they get started from battling. When they evolve, they can take on completely different appearances. Oh, you know what Pokemon I do want to get? Oh no, I have Turtwig. I have Turnip. I love Badoo. Badoo is one of my favorite Pokemon. I should say Roserade is one of my favorite Pokemon, but I absolutely love Roserade. These kids these days all standing around town with their Nintendo Switches. Hello, trader. How much do you know about Pokemon? Yeah. I see, you're quite well versed indeed. I bet you wouldn't need to visit the trade school then. But do visit if you have the time. You may discover something new. It's grass poison, and eventually Turnip will be grass ground. I could get another grass type. You can catch Pokemon. You already have Pokemon traveling with you. New Pokemon sent to a Pokemon box. Knowing that, I keep on catching more and more Pokemon. It's really become a problem. It's torn apart my family. Okay, goodbye. You know how Pokemon has types like water, fire, and grass? Say that types have strength and wind. Oh, okay. I was hoping one of you has to have a quick claw. I want a quick claw from one of you. I don't. People like Shinx a lot. I'm not actually a big Shinx fan. I loved Shinx the first time I played Pokemon Diamond, but because the truth of the matter is Shinx just isn't very good, or Luxray isn't very good. Although I do have Intimidate, I do have the better Shinx. I tend to not use Shinx that much. Maybe I'll use Shinx. I'm out of fire type because there's only 2 fire type families and one of them's Ponyta, and I'm not using a Ponyta. I'm glad. I mean, yeah. See, I mean, Shinx like looks cool, but it's shiny is good. I do like the yellow Shinx. I'll give you that one. Hang on. Pardon me while I die again. Sorry about that. If I had electric dark type variant, it really should be dark type. That would make it make more sense as a Pokemon, and that would give it stab on more like physical moves, but I still don't think I would like it too much. Oh, we don't have any gym badges. Well, get the fuck out. I got pushed by a chibi. Don't you ever touch me again. It really should be Electric Dark. It's one of those that fan games almost universally make it Electric Dark. They do a little fan correction. Fan fixing. Hiya, where'd you come from? Yes Town. Twin Leaf Town, huh? It's a nice quiet place after all. Did you like see this big place? A lot, it might be a shock to you. This was literally like a jaunt jog away. It's not like I've never been to Jubilife in my entire life. I do like Badoo a lot. I might just end up using some of my favorite Pokemon. I haven't really done that yet. I've always been like, yeah, I'm using new Pokemon, or Pokemon I haven't used before. Might just use some of my favorites for this run through. What gender is my turnip? I think turnips have both male and female genitalia, but I can't really tell how it identifies because all I can say is that being said, male. Imagine Luxray with Fake Out. That would be cool. It really should have Fake Out. That's a problem. It's like way too slow. And like I used one when I played Arceus, and it was a little better because in that game we got the Elemental Fangs. But still, just like it just wasn't that great. Oh, it's a good thing the experience share is always on in this game. There's a Badoo in this grass. I know it. I just know it. Give me the Badoo. Yeah, the Badoo. There he is. I love Roserade. I remember catching this Badoo. So I had played Emerald before I played Diamond, obviously. And I remember just kind of like Roserade, kind of a weird Pokemon, not very good, not really what I'm gonna mess with. And I got to Diamond and I saw Badoo, and I was like, oh, what a little guy, what a little friend. I must have Badoo. And I got Badoo, and it evolved into Roselia, and I was like, oh no, I misunderstood you, my child. And then it evolved again. Oh man, I was blown away. This game came out right about the time I became conscious enough to like really track what was going on in games. Because I was like was like, what? This was like 4th grade. I was like 10. I was like 10 when this came out. I was like solidly making memories with games at this point. I think Lickster is a really cool mon that is limited by his dark typing movesets. Its design is cool, but yeah, it is. That's what I feel about. It's limited by typing and movesets. But dude, what do I call them? Horseradish. Horseradish to your party. Delicious dinner. I was just thinking this party didn't have enough sauce. Turnips and horseradish. What? Hang on. Oh, okay. The UI continues to vex me. Okay. Am I crazy? Does this look strange to anyone else? Because like, right now I'm swapping out. What's this? What did I call this guy? Horseradish. I'm swapping out horseradish, but like, I take his icon out of his little thing. It's really small on the screen, and it moves and like nothing else like highlights. Also, can we talk about the banding on this? Wait. Okay, I know I'm like really zoomed in right now, but like look at the banding on this. Look at the there's JPEG fracturing on this. Look, they didn't cut it out of the way. Look, there's dark spots, like jagged angles around the ball. What? Dude. No shot. They didn't properly cut out the PNG of their own goddamn ball. Look, there's like a blue spot on the white. Come the hell on, dude. You serious? I don't know. Is it a design choice? Did they choose to do that? And if that's the case, why? It looks terrible. Maybe it's just a design choice. It doesn't. It's like compression. But like they know it natively. It is JPEG compression. It's what it is. It's like fracturing. It's like fracturing. What's the word for it? It's not fracking. It's not factoring. I don't know. It's some design thing. But like when you take an already compressed artifacting. Thank you. That's what it is. Artifacting. It looks like artifacting. It's like when you take a JPEG and then you run it through a processor a couple times and then suddenly it like gets little errant pixels because it's just trying to interpret the color information. It looks bad. It's a pretty basic graphic design thing too. Breaking down and rebuilding, yeah. Hey Blondin, did you come to study too? I went ahead and memorized everything that was up on the blackboard. After all, it's your job to avoid having their precious Pokemon hurt in battle, right? So Blondin, what brings you here? I got something for me? A parcel? What's this? Score! It's a map! Huh, why are you two here? I like it a lot, but I don't need two. Here, Blonde, you take one. Going to town, Mac. I guess Oreburg City is where I should be going next. There's a gym, so it'd be perfect for raising the Pokemon I just caught. Well, I'm on the road to become the greatest trainer of all time. I'm on the road. Goodbye. You clipped through my body. Wow, they did not give a shit. God. You should look up topics you're not familiar with. I knew this game was bad going into it. I didn't expect it to be ugly though. Like, okay, I don't really like the chibi thing, but I assume that was just a taste thing. I know all about all these. I wrote an essay in my notebook. What makes a true Pokemon trainer? Smart enough to use items, but they don't know what to do with human items like potions and antidotes. The chibi is just the beginning. Grassroot to fire. But
I think it's the best way to learn. Can I get a paddle with you? Go, my Pokemon, go!
Little face, big glasses. Okay, never mind. Kids got Riz. Holy... Whoa! I didn't know we were battling the Rizzler. Whoa! He looks a lot better when they size him up to be a teenager. Why the fuck does Hammer do a charge beam? What is happening right now? Horse ride screw to level 5. I don't fall into the trap. I mean, I'm just saying, like, he was like it was like a little kid with big glasses, and then he turned into like, I'm the protagonist of a vampire novel. Like, what like, what happened? Oh, what else did I have on my thing? It's hard to win. You don't have some Pokemon to choose from.
I just became friends with my Pokemon. I'm not sure we can do this properly, but the way we battle.
Yeah. Yeah, it feels bad to play. Between bugs, errors, bad graphics, and don't like it. The game falls on some sort. It really. That's what I'm getting. It falls behind Sword. I just like the clashing art style because they look weird. I don't like, because if you're gonna chibi, then just keep them chibi. I don't like how she suddenly, like, look how long her arms are. And like she has some don't make me say it, she has yaoi hands. Look at her hands! They're the size of her face! You made the thing, we made R. What? I beat the school kid. 3D sprites is fun, uncanny. Yeah. You just look weird. Why are... We love it, so you will love it so much. Oh no. Oh no. Look at this Uma Thurman looking motherfucker. Actually, we commented you do pretty well. I'm pretty impressed at how tough you are. Like, talking to my friend gets a technical. Who's got technical? I want technical machine. You got technical. Hold on. Who's your friend? Who's your friend? Give me. You got technical machines? I want technical machine. TM10s? As in a couple of them? Wait, why did... TM10s? RTM single use. They brought back consumable TM. Why? What? What? Why? What? Are you serious? But but why? It's an authentic experience. Well, it's not, but like, oh, look at this. Look at this Jive Johnson.
Oh, you're a Pokemon trainer. We don't have a Pokédex yet. A Pokédex is short for Pokemon Watch. Oh my, you're a rare case indeed. See, I invented and now manufacture a Pokédex. Not just that, I am now conducting the Pokédex promotional campaign. All you have to do is find 3 clowns in Jubilife City. If you can find them, I'll give you a very own Pokédex.
Oh, it's just like the Macy's when I was a kid. You say, hey, go find 3 clowns around the city. It'll give you a watch. Really see it building a land cart on the mountain. People in Pokemon of Overbreak to help with the undertaking. That's like Landis Arceus. Oh, there he is. Hi, Brando. That's insane. Hi, I'm a Poke. Oh, let me get my clown. I'm a Poke campaign clown. Let's roll out my question. Can a Pokemon hold an item? Yeah. Ding ding, you're absolutely correct. A Pokemon may hold a single item. Some Pokemon items have become effective as soon as they're held by a Pokemon. Berries are eaten by Pokemon necessary during battle. Hey, why did he have to be a clown? Yeah, so like, I wouldn't complain they got an ORS version of done, but no, they gave us a bare minimum of everything and didn't even update it. Like, so like ORS, the thing about the 3 generations that had been remade before this is that they needed a remake because, like, the modern games fundamentally battle different because they were made before the physical special slid. They needed remakes for their battle systems to be brought up to snuff. Feeling it, yeah. But like, the only reason they would need to remake Diamond and Pearl, which is for a long time I thought we weren't going to get them, is just to add quality of life stuff. You know, like instant reuse repels, reusable TMs, maybe a more robust post game. Like there's a lot of like quality of life and like little things they could add, and they didn't. They brought back the consumable TMs for it. That's like one of the best innovations the series has made. Is reusable TMs. Now, I get it. There's a problem with reusable TMs, is that they have to hide all the strong moves until literally the post-game. Because if you could teach everyone Thunderbolt, then why would you ever learn Shockwave? But, like, I didn't even read what the question was. It just gets to... It's just... Wow. They didn't update it at all. They brought back... I thought they had a fine solution in Sword and Shield. Like, I thought the record was a good compromise. Like, the best moves are records, and the reusable ones are some of the more utilitarian moves that you would want if you're kind of trying to, like, diversify your team a little bit. Oh my god. It is just Pearl in 3D. You're right, Credvault. Oh my god. Oh, your Pokemon is quite adorable. Here, try making it home this quick claw. I knew one of you fuckers had a quick. It's always someone in the first town. I can smell it. I get into a first town in a Pokemon game. I'm like, where's the click claw? I smell it. The TM situation is the same as in Scarlet. Why? Literally, why? Literally, why? Why did they do that? Oh, I gotta go get my Poketch. I talked to all the clowns so I can get a watch now. Okay, let me count your coupons. I'll just pull out my Poketch here. 1, 2, bravo! I say bravo! And whichever of these coupons I present you with this Pokemon watch, or Poketch for short. At least it wasn't from Croatia. We are so back. Oh, hi, Brandon. Welcome back. I'm here. Watched the movie with Dad. He watched Bullet Train. It's a train made of bullets. It's actually highly inefficient usage of metal. Press the R button to open your Poketch. Oh yeah, I forgot. This was a bottom screen thing. So how does it work in this? Oh. They just literally put it over 1 for 1, only now you don't have a touchscreen. Yeah. Alright. I wouldn't have complained if we had gotten an ORS version down Pearl, but no. There's a bare minimum of everything in. They didn't even update it. Like, they didn't. They really... it's crazy how... They don't even... Look at how awful that looks in the corner. Can I get rid of it? Okay, yeah, just hold R. Look how awful it looks. Because it's just a black square. There's no, like, border around it. There's no, like, UI thing to, like, say, oh, yeah, this is your watch. Like, they should have just dropped it. Because it doesn't fit with this. Oh, no. Bro, I shared so much code. The original, the OG glitches still... No shot. No shot. The same glitches work? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, a wee clicking trainer. You want to have a go? Yeah. I'll have a go. You fancy a shag? I'm not really hyped for this stream because it was my first Pokemon game series. I mean, I like Platinum a whole lot. It is crazy they didn't even bring over the changes from Platinum. Oh no. The TM, wrong. You can't make TMs in this game. You can make TMs in Scarlet Violet? That's cool. I like that. That seems like a good compromise. I guess if they continue on the pattern, because that guy did give us 3 workups, which I think is a terrible way to introduce the concept of TMs. Because, oh, here's 3 of a special, of a status move. But at least if they continue on that pattern and you find them in like groups and you use a couple of them, I guess that's a. But in that case, why not just? Because how many times are you going to use a TM more than 3 times? Look at all these levels. Last Sarah. I shouldn't have pedaled in the first place. Oh. I guess you do have a touchscreen on the portable. I wonder if it works. Like, obviously, I can't show footage of the portable. My dad gave me some Pokemon, and I'm gonna win with them. Oh, look at, look, small lone of a million Padoofs over here. Oh, this poor kid got scammed by his dad. It's like, here, go play with your Pokemon, kid, while he has like a brewski, a Duff Brew. No joke, I like Violet. I mean, I've heard good things about Violet. I've also heard really bad things about Violet. But we'll see. I will say it's absolutely dog shit that Pokemon refuses to utilize the touchscreen in any game. The menus have such big touchable buttons. Who was Galileo is Tasha's son. He's a little dumb boy. It's her biological son. She birthed him. He came out of her. And he's sitting in this chair over here. That's why he's on screen. He's just off screen sitting in a chair. And now he's on screen, not sitting in a chair. He's sleeping. He's really cute. Like when I'm playing D&D, he's identified that like, oh, that's boy time. That's boy time. When I get on the computer and start talking with the boys on the internet, I'm playing D&D. He's like, oh, it's boy time. I'm a boy. I want to come to boy time. And he'll come sit in this chair. One time I picked him up during D&D, and Captain Kerosene will corroborate this. He was watching and staring the whole time. Galileo, I'm holding him. He reaches out one claw, hooks into my microphone, and then drags it closer to him like he's going to say something. It was awesome. Captain Kerosene goes, that was incredible. If you were playing a ROM hack of Diamond Retroarch, honestly, it'd probably be a more quality experience. Skyline found this despite the bugs. It's fun. They're supposed to optimize it at all. Yeah. Yeah, he is a cool cat. He's a cool kid. He's a sleepy boy. Oh, by the way, I know when I first moved to Tasha's Haunted Mansion, I didn't finish the toilet story. I noticed that there was a little bit of like stuttering in because I was using a wireless connection for my computer after I moved. Oh, I didn't want to use growth. That was the wrong button. So I do have a physical connection now. So if the stream like buffers and you notice a lot of like lag and it's obviously on my end, like please do let me know because that means I need to find a different solution. I walked into the field and the plant gave me insomnia. I can't sleep anymore. I'm cynical toward Pokemon at this point. You want me to stop it? No, please. I mean, we could be. I mean, how could you not be cynical about this? I believe to be a good critic of something, you have to come into it trying to meet it where it's at, see its vision, and understand it, and not try to place your own expectations on top of it. And even trying to do that, this does not live up to expectations. I try to do that with everything I interact with, and this just. Am I going to take field damage from poison? How much you guys want to bet? You want to get a little bet going in the chat right now? I bet you I still take field damage from poison. Oh, you're strong. Because I got rid of that because it was annoying. I'm going to bet that it still happens. Oh, okay. All right, cool. Does not still happen. At least I got that one, right? No, basically, to finish my toilet story, basically, we we got a plumber out here, and the plumber was like, nope, actually there's poopy water damage in your wood. You got to get your wood taken away by a biohazard team. So we had to get a biohazard team out here to get rid of our poopy wood and replace it with fresh, clean, not poopy wood. Field damage is their idea of quality. That's all they added was no field damage from poison. So I had to have a biohazard team, and then the wood had to dry after they replaced it. So we had to have a loud ass dehumidifier in our house for. It was like 2 weeks. It was supposed to be a couple days, and it was 2 weeks. It was a lot. It was very loud all the time. Cats hated it. Tasha hated it. She screeched at me like a banshee, and I was like, "Please stop doing that. It's not my fault." And the cats reacted. They did not like it. Well, most of them didn't like it. Galileo, being dumb, kept trying to go in there. He wanted to check it out. Eventually, we got that done. Why? Oh, this scientist, look how disheveled he is. He's so hopeless. Oh my god, this Persona 5 antagonist looking ass. Oh, you can be sure I'll keep developing Pokédex apps. Just like Pokemon, Pokédex something that evolves. Oh yeah, he gives you apps throughout the game.
The president of the Pokédex Company. I'm developing a new Pokédex, but it's not quite done. My guess will be ready if you earn a gym badge.
Poor guy hasn't had a shower in weeks. Poor Maruki. So finally, no, because we got the poopy wood taken up. An old rod's a good thing. You think so too, right? No, I like a fresh, ripe rod. Yeah, give me a rod.
That's my old rod. You should fish wherever there's a body of water. By the way, did you see any tips?
Nope. I know how to handle my rod. Don't you worry. A-cab. Oh, God. Okay, this area's done for. Get out of here. Get me out of here. What? I'm proficient in fishing. I'm proficient. What was this about the toilet? Oh, yeah. So after we finally got all the poopy wood out of there and all the dehumidifiers out of there, all right, got a plumber coming out here. It'll be fine. We'll have a new toilet by New Year's. And then the plumber calls and said, "Hey, I fell up the stairs. Dude did a triple half gainer up the stairs and bruised his knee, and we had to wait another week." Ah! You ever found a super long video essay and needs because every goddamn doesn't feel good? I do love that. I watched one recently. Giant Grant Games released one on Wings of Liberty.
Well, let's battle it out.
Anyone notice that rough transition? Oh, the transitions are rough, dude. Well, considering both of my prospective party members right now are grass type, Starly's going to be a problem for a while. See the family guy with Peter grabbing his knee. And then it kind of was like that. Just, and then he'd call us and we'd be like, "Hey, are you going to put our toilet in today?" And he'd be like, I'd be like, "Okay, dude, you don't have to play it up, fine. You don't have to do the toilet today." Finally got back in though. I can finally, as of today, in fact, finally use our toilet. And that was the Bigby's Break Toilet Saga. How was everyone else's Christmas break? To bounce off of something someone said earlier, about playing Diamond and Pearl on a ROM hack instead of this. That was Crud Vault, I think. I have a playlist dedicated to Elder Scrolls analysis video. It's fun. Oh, that sounds nice. Been unemployed for almost a month. Yeah, sorry to hear that. It is it's a rough steak there, bro. That was me. Oh, that was you. That was Jeff. Played just a ROM hack. My I find I operate best when I go into, because I don't like to just kind of drift between games. And for last year was kind of a rough year for me, and I just played games I played before over and over and over again. I don't think I played many new games at all last year except like Sea of Stars, which is just Chrono Trigger but worse. I mean, I say that like it's a bad game. It's not a bad game. It's just it is worse Chrono Trigger. But I'm going into this year with a theme, and I'm going to be playing fan games. I'm going to be playing, like, in my own personal time. I don't plan on making a video about it, but I am going to be playing fan games. So if you hear about any good fan projects for games, let me know. Like, go ahead and put them in the Bigby Discord. Shill. But yeah, just let me know, because I'm looking for ones to play. I'm tough enough for that. Totally. I've been starting with Emerald Legacy. Did he move his legs as he ran away? I've been throwing applications out. I'm going to start calling me next week. CT at home. What type of fan games? Just like fan mods or like full anything from like another Metroid 2 remake to like the first one I started with was Emerald Legacy, which is just Pokemon Emerald, but with a few quality of life changes that maintains its legacy. It still feels like Pokemon Emerald. It was by Smith Plays Pokemon. I plan on tackling the ones I plan on for the OG Fallouts. Oh, nice. Yeah, there's lots of kinds. From gimmicky, vanilla, whatever you got. Have you seen Modern Sonic Adventure 2? No, but on my list is Project 06. I do have P06 on my list. What is Modern Sonic Adventure 2? I'm a baller. I catch Abra's first try. Never seen an Abra run away from me. Who's seen Sonic 3? Have not seen Sonic 3. Tasha and I are going to go see it eventually. I haven't seen the first two. I don't like thinking of Abra's feet. That was for you. You know who you are. What's the first two? What's the first two? We saw some better play controversially. They redid all the voice lines. Did they redo them good? If they redid them good, or did they like retime them? Because that would make sense. That would make more sense than like reanimating them. Because some of the voice lines in that game are bad. Okay, good. Another one on my list that I've been knocking out is one called it's one for the original StarCraft that I think I'm about to drop because it's starting to annoy me. It's called StarCraft Alternate, and they use AI to like redo the voices. They took voice clips and they're like, so basically what it was, it like race swaps. So like the Terrans are the good guys in the beginning of StarCraft 1. And it swaps them, so now the Zerg are the protagonists of the first campaign for StarCraft 1. If you don't know StarCraft, this means nothing to you. Basically, there's 3 races and it rotates them, so all their roles are slightly different. They create new characters and they give old characters new roles, and obviously they need new lines, so they AI it. And normally I don't like that, but since it's a fan project, like it's been pretty clever, and I like some of the writing and some of the voice lines for it. It's called StarCraft Alternate. I recommend using the AI voice by Executor Neural. That's Executor NRAL. They re-recorded the completely no OG voice talent. Some people don't like that. Something is really good. I mean, if they do a good job, then like there's no reason we can't have the OG and because people like redub stuff all the time. I don't see why people have a problem with it. I'm sure they can create another version of the fan game that maintains the original voices. Oh, my poor Bidoof and Zubat. I do like Zubat. Zubat is like surprisingly one of my favorite Pokemon. Well, not Zubat. Crobat, obviously, but these are Sonic fans. That's true. That's a cool JPEG. Okay, everyone's seen Snapcube's Sonic Adventure 2, right? One of the best videos on the internet. Everyone see that, right? I'm gonna piss on the moon. I miss my wife Tails. I miss her a lot. Of course you've seen it. In the beginning of that video, I don't know who says it. I don't know if it's Snapcube herself or what, but they say that's a cool JPEG as Sonic is jumping out of the helicopter and falling into City Escape. They say that's a cool JPEG, and I swear to God, most of you haven't heard Brandon talk. but it sounds exactly like Brandon. Like, Brandon and I and our buddy Travis were watching that video. Brandon was showing it to me for the first time, actually. And they said, that's cool JPEG. I'm like, Brandon, why are you on the video? Pissed on your wife, Eggman. She's mine now. That's the rules. The guy who plays Eggman in that series is just a delight. I don't remember his name, but he does a lot of stuff now. He's getting a lot of project work, and I'm so happy for him because his voice is just phenomenal. It gives 110%. I don't like all these camera pans that they do because they zoom way in and they zoom back out in one frame. It looks weird. I wish they hadn't have bothered at that point.
My entire arc is to stop being cringe.
That's right. I love that one too. Although my favorite is Snapcube's Shadow the Hedgehog.
Hey, Shadow, it's me, the devil. I love you. Stop!
Chances are really annoying. Oh, Tasha just looked at me. I must have scared her by going stop. It's a quote from the video. Oh no, now she's throwing spiders. What happened when we ghost this for spiders? Actually, I did scare the boy. And I scared the girl. I'm sorry, I scared people. I did the voice too good. I'm sorry. One! I generally can't call the yellow chaos and roll anything but the piss rock now. Okay. Oh, it's good stuff. Love me some Snap Cube. I heard my voice a little bit with that. I'm being real. With that stop, I heard my voice. Just a slight bit. Yeah, you know what? We can do some Badoo on Badoo action. What else do they have on my little topic list? I can give you the games I have on my list for fan projects. If you have anything to add to this, like, absolutely send it my way. I want to do one from... Oh, this wasn't... I'm going back to Turnip. This was a mistake. What am I going to still absorb? This is going to take an hour. Topaz, another piss rock. Did you see Lithro did the silver campaign as well? And when that moment comes up in it, they go, haha, reference! Oh, it's so good. Yeah, I could do that. The ones I have on right now, I have Emerald Legacy, StarCraft Alternate, Zelda Wheel of Time. I don't know if you've seen it. Ocarina of Time mod, since the source code got released, has just been going fucking insane. People are like making their own custom enemies and like entire customized worlds. Like I remember back in the day when just like Zelda's birthday was the only one. But there's one called Ocarina Wheel of Time, or Zelda Wheel of Time. It seems really good. No, not at all. I'm so completely lost. That's okay. We'll get back to it soon. Yeah, Zelda Wheel of Time. The dragon shall ride again on the wind. Okay. He's just gonna do this for a while, folks. Just leave him be. Same vein, I want to do, of all the years that, like, Mario 64 and similar, since the source code got released, it's been doing a lot of crazy mods, but I've never played the OG. I've never played Star Road. So I have Star Road on my list. That one's piss difficult, though. That is a problem. This is why I don't like, I'm running into problems with StarCraft Alternate, is because people who make these mods, they're making it for free. And they're doing God's work because they're taking something that they love and they're remixing it into it's something that someone else can love too. And I have nothing but respect for that. And most of the time they do it completely for free, so I can't critique them too harshly. But since their passion comes from passion for game creation and coding, usually they're so familiar with the idea that they don't know how a difficulty curve works. So the OG StarCraft, the only, like, I've played it for a long time now, over 20 years. I I'm at a point where I don't really struggle with StarCraft anymore, at least not the campaigns. Like, difficulty is not really a big problem, unless I'm specifically doing something like Nightmare Mode, where it's, like, made to be more difficult, like a fan-made difficulty made to be more difficult. But, like, even in my playthroughs of the base campaign for the original StarCraft, the last couple missions of the last campaign are super hard, and I struggle with them a little bit. It's not that I struggle, it's that they require focus, and they require my A game. They require everything out of me just to get through it. And StarCraft Alternate, every single mission is like that. They tuned up the AI, so it's really, really difficult. And you gotta be, like, on your A game, and it's for every single mission. Like, I'm in the opening levels of the game, and it's taking me, like, an hour to beat them, which is crazy for a StarCraft level. Like, it's a lot. Oh, Zubat's out here. Bigby knows, Cloth knows absolutely nothing about anything. Well, what is the capital of Jumanji? It is nighttime. I didn't know Zubat was out here. I thought I'd wait till I get to the cave where Zubat would come out to play. I do love Zubat. I might use Zubat. Zubat, like, unironically, flying poison is one of the best defensive typings. Because you quad resist so many little things. You quad resist bug. You quad resist... no. Grass. And other. You quad resist something else. Disliking sunlight. Sleeps deep in forests and caves until sundown. Would you like to give Zubat a nickname? Yeah, I'll give him a nickname. I'll call him... what about... Marjoram. And my party. Got no nose. We're not using Fief, I don't think. Nobody in this game has a nose, Cloth. Absolutely nobody. They got rid of the noses in the year 2019. No more noses. No nose goes. Galileo, little boy. He's really cute. He's a cute boy. I wish I could send you a picture of him. One day I'll give you a picture of Galileo. He's a great little lad. Discord later, maybe. Alright, I get ambushed on the other side of this cave, don't I? I should go back and heal. Oh, I didn't finish my list of games. It is so hard to keep on track. Even though I have, like, topics in front of me, it is so hard to keep on track. He's just an adorable little guy. And that's his natural state in his image there. It's him going, Meh! He does that in the morning. He screams. And he bites. He's very nippy in the morning. He bites to get people out. I have PO6. I already talked about that one. Emerald Legacy. Super Mario Sunshine Eclipse. That is, I think that got released last month. The finished version of it, which I'm excited for. Because I love Mario Sunshine. And I want to do Eclipse. Because it's like a full overhaul mod with like more levels. And it's good. Pair of games that... if you haven't heard of, you really should. Cursed Halo and Cursed Dark Souls. They're both by Inferno Plus, the YouTuber. I think Eclipse is out. I think it came out last month. I could be mistaken, but I believe so. Cursed Dark Souls and Cursed Halo are... Cursed Halo basically added just ridiculous weapons to the game. I mean, it's got like crazy things for multiplayer too. Cursed Halo is wild. Yeah, if you haven't seen the video for Cursed Halo, highly recommend it. Like, he made a Warthog that has 3 wheels and absolutely is impossible to drive, and it's got the Warthog sedan, and it hurt him to make it. If you can help me make it happen, I would join you on a Cursed Halo stream. No problem, Crud Vault. That sounds fun. Do love a little... I want to play Cursed Halo. Because it seems so good. Just like, not even like just the multiplayer, but just playing it in the campaign. because I love the D20 bomb. That one sounds the best. There's a grenade, you throw it, and it's like a D20. It has 20 different effects. It rolls on a table. Sometimes it makes trees. Sometimes it kills every enemy on the map. Sometimes it nukes the entire map. That one sounds a floppy sniper rifle. The third arm and a third plasma rifle is good. It's good stuff. The Halo weapons. We should catch the flag on a reasonably long single hallway map. That's right, he does have that. Oh my god. Look at Cursed Dark Souls. Yeah, he also did Cursed Dark Souls, which it's got a few. That one's less cursed overall. There's a couple little things, but like he added weapon arts that are ridiculous. Like the halberd has a spin move now that literally helicopters you into the sky. Yeah, it made and it also adds Halo weapons to it. It adds Halo guns. And they're all hidden, and I want to find them all and use them. I want to build a gun build in Dark Souls. It sounds like a good time to me. If you haven't seen, there is a mod for Kingdom Hearts 2 that takes design cues. So it aesthetically, I think it's for it's supposed to emulate the one on the DS 358 over 2 days. It's called Nobody May Cry. And I think the combat system, I haven't seen a lot of it because I saw a little bit of it and I was like, I need to not look at this because I want to play it. But Nobody May Cry, I believe, emulates Devil May Cry's like combat system where it's very stylish and gives you gradings and whatnot.
Let me introduce these tactical machines to you. Here, I just found 3 discs that contain the move Rock Smash.
I don't miss, dog.
When you use it to teach your Pokemon, team will then break. Just take very careful about when to use it. Also, a new feature to Pokémon Rookie Trainer. It's a hidden moves app. Use Rock Smash and a wild Pokemon will get rid of.
Okay. Okay. I like that. I like that. That's a cool idea. That's a good usage of like the rental system. So I just go, there's an app that lets me use Rock Smash. Okay, I like that. See, this is what I wanted. This is what I wanted so much this game to be. Why is it more of this game that, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up. It'd be easier for you to see this in full screen. Can we talk about the Gaussian blur? Can we talk about the absolute petroleum jelly on the screen? On the bottom and top? Thirds? Whoa, it's like way, it's supposed to emulate like draw distance, but it's like way too close. Oh, that's right, there's Pokemon here. One day I'll grow arms and I'll be a Geodude. Oh, I gotta bring Galileo back. Galileo! Clava's gonna take a bath soon. Good, I can smell you from here. But yeah, I do want to try Nobody May Cry. And then I got a few Pokemon ones here. I got Pokemon Too Many Types, which is, if you haven't seen the Alfred video on Too Many Types, really good. And also, I guess Jaden Animations did a video on it now. Real good concept. Like they added, there's like over 50 types, and Pokemon can have up to 3 types, and it's really goofy. It's gonna be better or worse if Modern Game Freak was actually involved. Was Modern Game Freak not involved in this? I think it would be more palatable if Modern Game Freak was involved. Oh, they handed it right out. That explains a lot. They didn't take any design. I think it would have, because say what you will about Game Freak, they do add stuff. It's an infuriating design philosophy they have. They can never just leave anything alone. They can't just leave stuff unchanged. They wouldn't make this. Now, what it would be, I can't say. It might be just bad, it might be worse. But usually they add stuff, and they make each experience a little bit different. Like, Let's Go is derivative, but Let's Go is not Leaf Green. It's a different game. These are just Diamond and Pearl, but worse. Oh, we can call him Geodude? Yeah, I'll call him Rock Salt. Been using the Geodude in Emerald Legacy. Put him in a box. Put that Rock Salt in a box. Your dad's a furry. Oh. I didn't know I had a dad. Is having a furry dad? I mean, probably more common than you think. Somebody that's never actually made it. Are you serious? They do a Pokemon. This is the most profitable series on planet Earth. Are you kidding me? And too many. Oh, that's right. And too many types. Yeah, you have a furry dad. I remember. I know what you're referencing now. Your dad's a furry type trainer. Because there's an uwu furry type. And it has move like Glomp. Oh, I hate it. Yeah, that's exciting. There's like gamer type, and there's like, oh, Galileo left. That boy. So the original Diamond Pearl, like, well, we don't want to ruin it, so didn't make any changes. Yeah, but Diamond and Pearl are they're bad. Platinum is what they wanted. They wanted to remake Platinum. There's a D's Nuts type. There's a Guys type. I want to run like a monotype Guys team. There's Crab type. There's Gun type. There's Ohio type. Diamond and Pearl was real bad. I make this point all the time. People will remember Diamond and Pearl incorrectly. Because they're like, oh yeah, I love Gen 4. Diamond and Pearl are great. No, they aren't. Platinum's good. Platinum's great. Let's run 6 trios. Just a bunch of guys. Silly little guys. Picnic or Diana. I don't know if there's a Democrat type, but I know there's a Republican type. What type is that? Republican? Good. Oh, it's a good gag. I want to run that one, and I want to run Pokemon Fusions, because I haven't played that yet, and that's fucking everywhere. I know it's in your shorts recommended, too. But I have not played it yet. Steel Paladin told me to look at something called Dark Souls 3 Arc Thrones, which is not something I've seen before. But I've heard it's good. Have I played Insurgents yet? No, but I've seen Insurgents played. It looks interesting. It looks like it's a little too tough as nails for me. What, Fun Time Zone plays Fusions? That sounds good. Razor Leaf already? I guess he's level 13. Jesus Christ, he's level 13! My little boy, he's growing up my turnip. He's growing into a full salad. Actually, I probably shouldn't have done that, because that's a physical move. He's a special attacker. Well, sorry, I was in Emerald Legacy mode, where I was like, yeah, all grass types are special. My bad. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine. I've seen, there's a channel I used to watch all the time called the D-Pad. It was a bunch of like 30-somethings that had a really good friendship synergy, and it was fun to watch them. But they did a thing called Pokemon Rivals, where they would Nuzlocke rivaling versions of games, and then every gym battle they would battle each other to see who would win the most battles. They Nuzlocke both versions, so it was cool because a different person Nuzlocked each one. And they did Insurgents, and one of the guys lost the entire Nuzlocke before the first gym, and then one of the guys got like all the way until at that point the end of the game, because that wasn't the finished version of it, and they never went back to it. But yeah, I haven't played Insurgents. I do want to try it though. It seems neat. Hi, trainer. You don't have a single gym badge. Other trainer look down on you. You're a total noob, right? Don't use that word. Ugh. Don't use. That's not your word. Don't use it. Ugh. You called it got pwned, noob. Gross. Yeah, Infinite Fusion. Yeah, that's on there. Does sound cool. Yeah, Infinite Fusion and also Insurgents. Like, they're both really cool. They had like Pokemon armor, so it's kind of operates like Mega Evolutions, but it's an item. I guess Mega Evolution's an item too. But like it's something your Pokemon wears. Like Flygon doesn't have Mega Evolution, but he does have Pokemon armor, which makes him look really cool. Triple Fusion. Does Infinite Fusion have triple fusions? I don't know how fusions functions as a game. Oh, I can change my appearance. That's right. I gotta be a gambler to represent my horrible gambling addiction. Ah, come here now with your appearance union. Would you like to second trainer appearance? Yeah. What trainer want to appear as? Why can't I be a man? There we go. I can be a rich boy. Yeah. Happy Pride. But you know I gotta be a cowgirl. Yeah, I'm a cowgirl. No Infinite Fusion has triple fusions? Oh, I see. Bing. What else do I have on this list of games? So those are the two big Pokemon ones. I saw one recently. It's a Mario 64 mod called Mario in the Multiverse, where it basically puts them in a bunch of different games. That looks really cool. I want to do that one. Another Metroid 2 remake is not something I have played. I want to do that. Clough, my guy, I'm going to need you to speak in a complete sentence here. What are you trying to tell me? Infinite Fusions has Zapdos, Articuno, and Moltres. Boop, 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 bop, boop, bop, boop. Like in the... Clough! Complete sentences. I don't understand what you're trying to tell me, bud. They fused all three of those. Okay. Like in the manga. I see. Triple fusion. Okay. You don't just yell triple fusion at me. Oh boy. Jeffrey knows. I'll leave it to Jeffrey. Marjoram, horseradish. What do I catch in this grass? There's a Machop in this grass. That's almost a Machop. Oh, I probably should save. Probably a good idea. Been a minute since I saved. What else is on this list? There's one more. Donkey Kong Country 4. Which is, apparently has been a project that's been around for a while. I only recently heard about it, but it's a good call by Clough. Possessed by the warp entity. Exactly. We're only hearing like fragments of sentences from Clough's. Is crashing a thing that could happen? Does that happen? Do you get the fabled Ultimate Dragon? I don't know. That's what I find out. I don't actually know what the gameplay of fusions is like. I've only seen those compilations like, today we're looking at fusions of Gardevoir and other. Well, it looks pretty cool. We all know that you want this one to step on you. Yeah, like that. The shorts version of it. That'd be cool. Are Reshiram and Zekrom in there? I'm not sure. 'Cause I know it's not every Pokemon yet. There's just some funny references. Bigby, I'm gonna be real. Well, I'm gonna be fake. I've never seen those. Well, liar. Don't single me out like this. Oh no, no, you guys get those too, right? You guys get the Hey, look over there. It's a intermission. Nah, I'm kidding. They're doing a job where he can only speak in sentence fragments. He's being taken by the void. I worry for him. Yeah, that's my project. So those are the games I'm planning on playing this year. So if you hear of more fan projects that I didn't name, and you're like, oh, that's a good fan project, maybe you should play that, let me know. I'm a dip. I'm a sleepy. Well, I'm gonna chip. I'm wide awake. Call me the bean the way I dip. They don't Okay. Cloth is controlled by cloth brain, which means it's made of mush. Have a good sleep, Brandon. Do watch out for spiders. That's why I think I talked about all my little things, too. Oh no, he lost. Machop said it would be out of the Pokedex. His muscles never cramp as however much it trains. Aw. Base, dude. Yeah, I'll give him a nickname. I'll call him... Bird. It. Birkin. Actually, he could probably come in handy for the upcoming fight. I'll replace him with... I'll replace Legume. Burger. Hello, Exempt One. Welcome to the stream. Burger. Burger. How many times you said spiders and lemon? I live in a haunted mansion now. I'm surrounded by spiders at all times, and I definitely am not scared and don't want to leave. I don't. I'm not scared of all the spiders around me at all times in Tasha's haunted mansion. The game. Oh no, he lost the game. And we all lost the game now. Turtwig, nice choice. Hello, the Course. Welcome to the stream. I mean, I didn't choose Turtwig. Honestly, the poll was like crazy because I thought for sure Chimchar was gonna win because he was winning forever, and then this morning Piplup was in the lead. I'm like, oh, it's between those two, and then my dude Turtwig comes in with a steel chair. My dude Turnip comes in from the top ropes. Like, actually, I will be the winner of the poll. Call him Lettuce. Boom, boom, boom. The Geodude fainted. Turnip colluded with Russia. I mean, the election was faked. We all know it. Remember, like, the, this is gonna sound like a political statement because I'm gonna name political people, but really, I'm just... Damn. You remember, like, the 5 minutes that Kamala Harris was winning the election in November, and then Trump's PR team was like, this election's rigged too, these election results aren't real. They started doing their whole thing where, you know, they lie about the election not being real. And then she started getting her curb stomped. and so his team was like, hey, just stop. We don't have to lie this time. That was wild. That sure did happen. That was a thing that happened. He deleted his tweets about it, but there was he was tweeting out like, yeah, this election's rigged, and then he saw that he was winning and he stopped tweeting it and deleted his tweets. Oh, we live in the dumbest timeline, dude. This guy's got a New York minute to spare. Look at him. Woo! I don't have my running shoes on. It feels like I'm the center of attention. This is in fact walking speed. Oh, hello, Battle Girl. There are a lot of different teams. Tricky trying to tell what Pokemon should learn them. Oh, Barry's blocking me. I'm blocked by a berry. Ain't that right though? It's rigged. I mean, in a certain sense, sure. Not in that sense that they were trying to push. It's not rigged in that. It's rigged if you look at the Electoral College in a certain way. Then yeah, but not in the way that he was calling for. Hey, Vegeta, he's in this town. Every town has his own Vegeta. Okay, we got a timeline with a guy in a spacesuit trying to destroy space town with the snake monster. Right? That would have been cool. No, we just get AI replacing art so people can do the work instead of AI doing the work so people can do art. That Pokemon I called Machop. Would you like to trade your Chop for my Abra? No! I found an Abra in the grass already. I don't plan on using either one of them. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, special collar ability. Vegeta is really knowledgeable about Pokemon. Hey, a Snorlax. Vegeta's good from up here, but the pain going up. Don't mind, haven't shown me a Pokemon called Zubat. Oh, that Pokemon's a Zubat. That's cute. I'll go catch a Pokemon too. Thanks. Here, have a ball. Anything I can explain easily. It's not anything I can explain. At the end of the Christmas season, like I was really tired because like I'm glad I took a break from this because I was just exhausted with my normal job. I don't want to say too much, but I work at a religiously affiliated institution, and those get just crazy during the holidays. And so I had a really intense holiday time. At one point I had to climb to the rafters because we have a little stage and we had a bunch of kids in for the kids night thing, and the director was like, hey, it would be so cute if we gave the kids snow. So your hairball had to climb up a ladder into the rafters lugging a snow machine the entire time. Read to shop clerk, oh, great balls. The shop clerk looks dead inside like this isn't the first time he's heard that today. Boop, boop, boop. Red to blue, oh, great balls. Oh no, you know that red and blue, because like red and blue are hanging out now, canonically. Hang on, can we talk about what this kid just said? Have you ever seen or heard about shiny Pokemon? They have different colors than usual. For instance, Pikachu is usually yellow, correct? Well, a shiny Pikachu is sort of orange. Are they just straight up acknowledging that shiny Pikachu sucks? Oh, that's good. Do I have to battle Barry first? I'm gonna save. What does he lead with? Bigby, do it no. What am I doing? You can't just say do it no balls without giving me a challenge. That's what do no balls means. Let's do this. No balls. Do the trade. Oh, I mean, there's not really a reason to. I have an Abra. I don't need the trade. I mean, I suppose I can. We could look at what the animation looks like, I guess. The lady was literally like, "Hey, can you go into the grass outside my house and catch a Pokemon for me?" I was like, "Oh, sure." Are you the guy? No.
Alright, I'll go check. You're getting big for your britches over there, Klaus.
Why? Who wanted to trade? Was it you? Was it this little girl down here? Yeah, can you go into the grass outside and get a Pokemon that's harder to catch than the one I'm gonna give you? There you go. Hi, Benny Umbreon. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the like. I appreciate it. Goodbye, Burkett. Now this little girl is gonna have like a human person named Burkett in their pocket forever. Yeah, so I sprayed a bunch of snow on children is what I was getting at. I sprayed a bunch of snow on children. It was really exhausting. And Tasha is a very spooky entity. You can tell from her being a ghost that she's like spooky time. Did it show me the Pokédex entry again? Why did it do that? No, she's not really much of a Christmas person. She's more like screeching and moaning in the night to scare off intruders, rattling chains, possession, that sort of thing. And so she didn't really like Christmas that much. And at the end of it, I was just tired of it. And I was like, she was like, oh, do you not like Christmas as much as I do now? And I said, no, I just need someone who likes Christmas a normal amount. Because like right now at work, I got the Who's down in Whoville. And then I'm living with the Grinch. And then she goes, you're just Max. You're just Max the dog and you've given up hope. I was like, yeah, that's me. I'm Max. Check the Abra. Oh, is there something on the Abra? I mean, it's a higher level than the Brexit I gave her. Oh, it's the Kaza. What's up with the Abra? It's got an Oran Berry. It's got an Oran Berry. What does that mark? mean something? No, it doesn't mean anything.
Hillary.
That's a fun name. I mean, it's good special attack. Hillary Zebra. I guess I could take its item. Give me your item. You don't get that anymore. I'm gonna give it to my turtle. My turtle. Eat the berry. Gloss, what is this? Gloss, put the gun away. Gloss just broke into my window and held a gun at my face and said, eat the berry. Okay, time to fight the berry. Nutmeg. Oh, it's you, blonde. You finally got here. Still, like, oh, it's still long gone. Had to go. Oh yeah, go to Orberg Mine. No big deal to me, but yeah, okay, cool. I don't have to fight you yet. What time is it? Ooh, not quite time for a break, but probably in the next half hour or so. Digging for coal into the sea as we speak. It's amazing how they do it. First, they get it really wet. Chop, 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 chop away, back. Take it ahead. Come on, it's excellent of you. Okay. What is this guy doing? Hang on. Okay. Everyone stare at that while I go get something. I'm gonna be real quiet for a second. And I want you to think in your mind's eye what you think this reminds me of. Okay, I'm gonna go get an image of it. I'm gonna go real quick, go find an image so I can put it up on screen. Hi, Captain Kerosene. Hang on, I gotta. Captain Kerosene got married and had a crazy drunk man at his wedding. It was cool. I can't talk like his honeymoon. I love it. Oh, I didn't know this. You should probably not tell your wife that. Sure, Handy Mandy is similar to what I'm thinking of, but it's really reminding me of oh God. Oh my God. Not Bob the Builder. Look at his face. Oh, perfect. Oh my God, I sound like a maniac right now. But I'm telling you, once I show you what this guy looks like, you're gonna be like Bigby. You're a genie. You're a genius. Hang on. Add image. Open. Just give me 1 second. Just gotta add this image from my downloads. Oh man. I hope this gag lands like I hope it will. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna get back to my correct inputs. Okay, everyone got a good look at his face? Okay. Alright. Remember what his face looks like? I do. It looks like this. That guy pulled a mad. That guy straight up said, tell me I'm wrong. You look me in the eye, you tell me I'm wrong. Don't balk me. Why are you balking me? I'm right. Hang on. Let me get him on this screen so that you see what I'm talking about. If he wasn't wearing the hat, you wouldn't say he looks like Handy Mandy. You say he looks like this guy. Look, he's got the eyebrows. He's got the eye shape. He's got the smirk. I'm telling you, turn around. Thank you. Oh, you all are cowards. You can't. You're afraid of the truth when it's looking you right in the eye. When it's risen you up right in the eyes. Okay, I'll stop now. Dump trucks.
This pile of dirt. It's called slag heap. Let's waste some sort of
What cloth? What idea do you have? What brain? What brain idea? Brain baby? Brain cloth? Brain Bigby? Brain bee? No question. It's hard work. Working alongside Pokemon. Give me a boost somehow. Yeah, take one of these. A super potion. The longer we stare at, the more he asks for my soul. I wish OBS was capable of slow zooms. Like slow, very gradual zooms. I totally would have, as I was looking up, had it just slowly zoom in on his face. Oh, this remix. What's the opposite of slaps? Donks. This remix of the song Donks.
Even worse than the coal mine, keeps your own Pokemon with them. And it keeps you from getting hurt by the wild animals.
They look like rocks. They sure hit me. Okay, yeah, I could do that. It's not a bad idea. Let me check the step counter. Marjoram.
Astonishing.
Is it the old version of Astonish? It's the bad version of Astonish? Or is it 60 power? It's the bad. Why? Why'd they nerf Astonish? What? This game perplexes me. With each passing decision that it makes, it perplexes me more. Why did they nerf Astonish again? Am I just misremembering it? It is memes. Cause like I didn't in Sun and Moon, didn't they like make it like 60 power so there was like actually a move you could use? Because right now it's just like worst fake out. Good job, Turnip. Turnip's my little bud. My little chickadee. I also could have just run from that. We're not even like through one stream. I'm already like, alright, I'm done fighting wild Pokemon. That's crazy. They would nerf it back. What? This Sword and Shield was like passionate but bad in an interesting way. This is just baffling. Matthew's been chopping down on Road 207. No, they won't leave me alone. I'm gonna let you know a secret. I sent my Pokemon into work. I'm a little bad boy. I'm a little bad boy sneaking in Pokemon to work, you know? Whoa! Whoa! Why is he hot? Don't look away. Answer me. Okay. Now, more than ever. Oh, wrong. Oh, good. Now, more than ever. Hang on. Can we get a zoom in on him? Can we get a nice little zoom game? I can't get over it. Even in this model, you said. Did my supersonic actually work? It didn't. Can you not? Oh, fighting. Fighting is the other one that Zubat quad resists. Like Zubat's like surprisingly tanky. What is happening? At this point, I'm digging my heels in. We're gonna land a supersonic. Maybe it's all over the moon of wild encounters, and we brought them back. Yeah, we did. Which I'm okay with that for the purposes of this game. Also, can we talk about what is happening in this battle? Hold on. I can't concentrate on something else. That guy landed like 4 crits. And I couldn't land one supersonic. Can we talk about that? Stop! When were you confused? Wait, was he confused? When did he... Okay, whatever. Whatever, dude. Oh, yeah, they need a rework, so let's just ignore it for a couple years, and then we'll come back and just do exactly the same thing. What random encounters really don't work with the permanent experience share, because that means what is... I'm getting my shit kicked in by a little man. I'm too befuddled. I don't know why I got one hit knocked out. I don't think I should have been. Like, yeah, it was revenge. It was boosted revenge, but like, I resisted it and I was a higher level. Look. I know I'm right. Okay, I'm gonna go heal now. That was bonkers. He's gonna go shower. He's a little shower crab. If you hear screaming from the shower, that's just steam escaping his body. That was a whack-ass battle. Am I alone in thinking that? Was I just not paying close enough attention? I feel like that was whack-ass. As a whack, I know ass. He is 4 times weak to water. It's dangerous for him. Better not use Scald, then he'll get boinged. Everyone's proud of the mine. Thank you for calling to the sea. That's right, I already talked to you. It's not steam, it's air. Air from the steamed hams we're having. Steamed clams. Ah. You know, see more of these steamed hams are remarkably similar to the burgers they have at Krusty Burgers. Oh no, Planet Skinner Burgers. Family recipe. Hey, look, a pro tag. Oh. That's a lot of cinematography for me to not be in the center of the frame. Okay, stand back and watch this. I'm using the hidden move Rock Smash. Get rid of the boulder blocking your way. Fallen boulders need to be smashed so they're out of the way. If you get the badge from the gym in town, you'd be able to do this too. Of course, you have to beat the gym leader at first. That'd be me. Skedaddle. Best skedaddle first. I ain't already then. It's a good. I like that remix of the song. I can't get over it, dude. He's got the Rizzler face. He's got the same smirk, got the same eyebrows. Smell you later. Scuttles away. Good old 100% accuracy moves. And you don't actually have a rock move yet. I don't think you do. I think you just have tackle at level 7. Has there been any stuttering in the stream? Has anyone noticed anything like that? Oh, whoa, we got a lot of people in the chat today. Oh, I didn't even notice how many of you there were until I looked at the number. This is like 9 of y'all. Like 9. Where are you hiding? I can smell you. I can smell your gamer funk from here. I'm gonna name the Bidoof Squart. That's some fine work on the part of Bigby. I just realized they don't have the modern team in this game. Yeah, they don't. No, they hand you... Their fix for that is they hand you 3 of them. Why? Why did you say that as mustard? What? Oh, I could riddle you the same thing. Why'd you ask why I said that as mustard as horseradish? I don't know who Mustard is. Remember Onyx is one of the worst Gen 1 Pokemon? I totally didn't think that as a kid, because, like, look at him. He's imposing, he's crazy, and you play Super Smash Brothers for the N64, and he comes down and he puts a bunch of rocks on the screen. It's really odd this game tried to be faithful in the oddest way. Yeah! Like, it's really perplexing. I can't believe that they got rid of... I like Onyx, yeah, don't get me wrong. Design-wise, he's really cool, but, like, he's not very good in battle, even though he's, like, really imposing. Why did they do that? That's done, bro. They removed... That's crazy. They're like... It's... Okay, so bringing them back to single use, fine. I've played old games before. I've like played fan games that still have that, whatever. The really perplexing thing to me is that they returned them to single use, but they knew that would like make people upset, so their fix was to give you 3 of them. They had to add not remove them. I don't think this game does build upon Platinum. What I've heard is that one of this game's worst problems is that it doesn't take in any of the quality of life changes that Platinum added. Like, I think the Dex is still bad. Like, I think there's only 1 Fire-type Pokemon. Or 2. There's Ponyta and Chimchar, and we're not getting Chimchar. That's crazy that they just ported over the same code. That shouldn't be able to happen. That's crazy that seems like it would take effort to make that work. That is genuinely insane. I'm glad we didn't get Gen 5 remakes. Because of like, if they killed my baby, I'd be very upset. Okay, I think we had to fight Bear Nutmeg. Bear Nutsmeg. I think we have to fight Bear Nuts before we are able to go to the gym. So we're going to fight Bear Nuts, and then we're going to take a break. Take a little 5-minute breaks. I got to feed children. They're hungry. They're beginning to eat Tasha. Luckily, she is non-corporeal. The Underground has an odd fix for limited decks? Really? I mean, does it have... What could they add to the Underground for Pokemon? Besides, I guess, fossils. I guess I could throw Tyrunt in there. That might do something. That was a fast shower. That's crazy. I don't know what the Underground has in store for me. We are going to have one stream that is just Underground stuff. So if you have a copy of this game, be sure to come back for that stream, because we'll just play the Underground together for one of these streams. Oh, I don't have to fight Barry. Bear Nuts. Okay, well then I'll get up to Roark. There's only 2 children in my way. I can break their bones really easily. Oh, I don't shower fast. Well, mostly because I clog up the drain, and then Tasha has to come pull me out.
Howdy, how's it going, Chimp to be? That's what I said to a really impatient boy earlier, too. He hit me. The gym leaders are using a rock-type Pokemon. Well, listen, rock-type Pokemon really hate water, alright? Also, we do grass type. Surely I have a weakness. Only it'll be easy. You don't get to be a gym leader without covering for weaknesses. Going after a rock-type Pokemon with a fire-type Pokemon won't be easy either. That's the only advice I can give. Thanks for listening.
Okay, who do we want out? I think we'll lead with Horseradish. And then we'll have Marjoram. All these guys have grass moves, so this is our core. Our spice core. Turnip, marjoram, and horseradish. It's a meal. It's a meal right there. Youngster Jonathan. Doesn't even go by John. He goes by Jonathan. Donovan. Sorry, Dad. My white friend. We watched a little Julian Smith the other night. Tasha and I did. Do people still know who Julian Smith is? Like, if I say Julian Smith, does that mean anything to you guys? I know some of you are on the younger side, and I am an old ancient cowboy. He did a song in 2010 called Jellyfish. Jellyfish. Take some jelly, take some fish, make a sandwich, delish. Or if you were like a purveyor of Flipnote Hatena, a lot of his videos got Hatena reanimated. So like, I don't want 10 waffles, I want 12. I want 12 of them. That's Julian Smith. He at one point was just a sensation on YouTube at the 2010s. Like he wasn't like Fred levels of popular. He did the Malk video. Yeah, he did Malk. That's what I was just quoting just now. Get the man wants a glass of milk. Get him the milk, Josh. Don't eat a real jellyfish or you'll die. Exactly. Okay, I'm glad Squid knows where I'm at. Squid also has eaten a real jellyfish. So we were watching him the other day. We were just like, catching up on him. Do you guys know that like Julian Smith is like really sad now? Like he's still making stuff. He stopped making stuff for a long time, and then he had a kid, and now he's going through a divorce, and he's like trying to like give people courses on how to be successful YouTubers and like make stuff go viral. Which, by the way, that's a myth. You cannot make stuff go viral. The algorithm is an unthinking, unloving beast. You cannot choose to make something go viral. And he's like leading like a scam course to like help people make stuff go viral. It's really sad. I was like, that's unpalatable. That's a really hard thing to watch the guy who made the jellyfish song do. Made me real sad. Good old Julian Smith. Man wants a glass of milk. Molly, give him the milk, Josh. This is humiliating. Okay, well, we are up to Rocco in this modern life of ours. So I do believe we're going to pause. I'm going to go feed hungry children, and I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. Everyone, go take a pee, go get a soda. Don't forget to hydrate. And hey, real quick, I got something I got to remind you of.
Okay. I have to come clean. I have to show you guys why it took me so long. No, it wasn't this. This was just the little gag I was doing. No, comes a man, there comes a time, and every man, woman, something between those two or outside of those two, hairball, creature, fish, ghost, every creature's life where you make plans, you're like, I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna do something, and your body says, no, you're not. You're pooping. Right now. You're pooping right now. It's happening right now. Normally I wouldn't share this with you if I wanted it to be a little gross to be like, hey, I pooped while I was away. But like, I don't think you understand. Like, I got up and I'm like, hey Tasha, let's feed the cats. It's time to feed the cats. And I like got the medicine ready, and I was in front of the cat and go, I cannot do this right now. I have to poop right this second. It has to happen right now. So that's what took me so long, everybody. And while I'm away, I'm betrayed. A ghost takes over my body and types in chat for me. Truly tragic. On the other side, on the upswing, I suppose, Ozzy has joined us. Special guest Ozzy. He's sad. He's a sad boy. This is the saddest cat. I can't show him to you right now. Oh yeah, let's just talk to Rark. Do I need to heal first? No. No, I don't need to heal. Thank God we had the new toilet. We're back. We're so back. We're back in like 10 pounds lighter. Welcome, this is the Orberg Pokemon Gym. I'm Rark, the gym leader. I'm the one who decided to walk proudly with Rock type. As a gym leader, I need to see your potential as a trainer, and I'll need to see the toughness of the Pokemon that battle with you. Oh God, the jarring transitions are driving me crazy, dude. Look at these AI generated models. That you wouldn't think from Tasha being. Oh, he has left me. Ozzy has left me. He got too sad. I wasn't actively slapping his ass. So now he's sad. He got away from me. Ozzy is like so ass slap motivated. Like I know there are cats who like pats. Like y'all, they want you to pat their butt as hard as you can because that's just their thing. That's their kink. But Oz used to be a man. Ozzy used to be a person, and like his fetish has metastasized into his being a cat. He made a deal with a witch to become a cat so that more people would slap his ass. Oh my God. Level ups for everybody. I have no concerns about this battle whatsoever. He's got Stealth Rock, sure. I don't think he had that in the original version. That's an update. Ass slap motivated. He's so ass slap motivated. Like it's to the point like when I'm going to bed, I cannot stop and slap Ozzy's ass because he will bother us all night. Like he wants it so bad, but if I give him a taste, he will bother us all night to get more. He wants more ass slap. It's true. He used to be a white-collar worker. No, he's a cat. He's a weird cat with weird needs. He's back. The boy is back. You might be able to even hear on my. Actually, no, that microphone's not on. But like right now, Tasha's caught in the ass slap loop. She's in the ass slap loop. She can't leave. She has to slap his ass. There he goes. It's about that time. Okay, have a good sleep, Steel Paladin. I had fun hanging out with you, Steel Paladin. When we went to Captain Kerosene's wedding, we hung out together a lot. It was nice. I got to meet Steel Druid. Double team. Yeah. Sure. Sleep. Welcome back, Jeff. Granny dose. I didn't even see that you would come back. Ah, don't talk! God! Oh, he's got seals! I forgot seals are in this game. Not like the art, but like the... You know what I mean? Wait, he's got mold breakers. Does that mean he ignores poison point? It's too late now. Ain't no way that I'm surviving another hit. You fought the good fight, Horseradish. Secret toilet. Oh, he's gone. He got too sad. Tasha left the room, so no. Ozzy's following. He goes where the ass slaps go. Follows the ass slaps. He really is a con man. When Tasha got Ozzy, so the acquisition story for Ozzy was Tasha moved into her haunted mansion. She changed what grounds she was haunting. Oh, he's back. For how long? Don't put in my business. So she got into a new haunted mansion and saw that there was a cat coming on the back porch. It just looked so sad, like it had never been loved a day in its life. And she kept feeding it and feeding it. Eventually she got it and spayed it. and neutered it. I mean, neutered it. It was already neutered. Didn't have a collar. Like, okay, poor stray cat. And then, you know, did the process of like introducing it to her current cats. If I was moved to hit regardless of the ability. Okay, so it does. A poison point will still work. Okay, well, it's too late now. This is embarrassing. I went and lost to a trainer. Didn't have a single. That's your job. That's literally your job, Rourke. That's the story. You were strong and I was weak. That's all there is. According to Pokemon League rules, I have to give you our gym badge since you've beaten me, the gym leader. Here's your official Pokemon League Coal badge. Remember that one generation where people just wouldn't give you a gym badge? Like Whitney started crying. It didn't give me a little theme! Oh, there it is. Never mind. I didn't hear it because I was whining. I was welching. Having that coal badge means you can now use a hidden move Rock Smash in your Pokech. I should take these too. I just think it's so funny. It's the stupidest compromise. They chose the stupidest path forward possible. We don't want to give them reusable TMs because reusable TMs weren't in the original game. But instead we'll just give them 3 TMs every time. It's so stupid. Oh. Don't call me a goon. I can't think of a dumber solution to this particular problem. Then okay, well, 5! Oh. Man, straight up gave me. I mean, I guess I'll use one. I like Stealth Rock. Stealth Rock's a really fun move. I mean, might as well. Better than Withdraw. I'm not gonna be using that. Oh, guess who just joined us? It's Galileo, the dumb boy. He's not sad. He's just dumb. Oh man. Oh, we did it. Call me Rourke the Rock. Nobody calls him the Rock. He's trying to get people to call him Rourke the Rock, and nobody will do it, and he's getting real miffed about it. Getting real peeved. Oh, we got the nighttime theme though. This song has immaculate vibe. Oh, let's do that again. This is a good song for just like vibing out, listening, like drinking some coffee, looking out the window like on a rainy day. Nighttime Poké Center down in Pearl. Good stuff. Pokemon's got a lot of faults. And always doing Alright, that's enough posing. What do you think this is? Sun and Moon? We don't got bean time. Ain't no time for beans. Oh, a dog who thinks she's a cat. That's adorable. I love dogs who think they're cats and then cats who think they're dogs. My brother Hair has a a cat that thinks they're a dog that thinks they're a cat. Like lays on the couch and like spins around and is like, feed me grapes, and then gets like violently angry out of nowhere, which is scarier because she's a dog. Ugh. Whoops. Blondin, you got the gym badge, huh? Eterna City's the next place in the gym that gives away badges, right? Yeah, I went to Route 207. You can't go there without a bike. I ate a lot of sand trying to get up that slope. I made my team battle Toast, so it wasn't a waste. I'm going back to Jubilee City. Next stop, Eterna Gym badge. 10 seconds before I dash. 9. I just got time to count. I related a lot to this kid when I was a kid. Because I also didn't know how to count and was disguising it with getting distracted. I don't have a brain. I don't have any neurons. Anyway, I think we can go this way. Like we just do a frame perfect little, just up a little. Just gotta get a little up. We gotta do a little up. We gotta get some uppies. We can okay, that's enough of that gag. I want to get another Machop. Or actually, I don't know. I don't need another Machop. I don't know why I want to get another Machop. I'll just stop. I'll just must stop. What level does Horseradish evolve again? No, Horseradish is a friendship evolution. That's right. Probably not good that it keeps... Actually, don't you get a Soothe Bell in this town? I feel like you get a Soothe Bell in this town. Wow! The Pokemon carrying this would be terribly strong. Then Dawnstone, that's right. Hello, welcome to the Orberg Mining Museum. Hello, how are you? I study Pokemon fossils. Me, right here and now. I'm a live under a bracelet and I am to achieve the extraction of fossils. From fossils I can extract Pokemon, but not yet, not yet. Why is he so sad? He's defeated. I got a laser pointer and got curious what happened if I showed it to Rosie, my dog. And little Bill chased up a gem in my face. That's adorable. Galileo will, he's so dumb, but from just the sound of the keychain on the laser pointer, like he can tell. Look at this cow! I never expected something this big! He from just the sound of the laser pointer, he goes ballistic. He goes crazy, and you can't stop. You can't like pull it out and then not use it, because he'll get so sad and so angry and bite you. Wait, it's toughening up. Why? Try training in Orberg grind. I always have a rotten time trying to decide what Pokemon should learn. You reminded me so much of the time I got my first Pokemon before I decided to settle down in Town 1.
Orberg mine is operated with utmost care. We avoid causing damage to the natural habitats of Pokemon.
Well, Sister cause nothing backbreaking about it. Alright, Pokemon has a twinkling brightly. It makes me care. I want you to have this. Great Ball. Great Ball! You know how Pokemon stands with other Pokeballs? I don't know how to think about what would be best Pokeballs for them. Oh, he's a real champ. Only the real trainers like pick the Pokeballs based on the aesthetics of the Pokemon they're trying to catch. The real gamer time. And that's why Quick Balls are D tier, because they look terrible. Actually, I don't mind the color scheme of Quick Balls. I know people are like, Quick Balls look so bad, but like, I like Quick Balls. I got pretty Quick Balls. Let's see here. Don't you get a Soothe Bell in this town? Maybe you don't. I feel like you get a Soothe Bell like pretty early on. But maybe it's not in this town. Yeah, color scheme. Yeah, like whatever just like looks best on the Pokemon. This is a shiny that has a mark. Can you tell it has a mark before you catch it? I feel like I've asked you this before. I just don't know. That's a foreign world to me. They Quick Ball away. But hang on. But this is a shiny you'll have forever. Wild Bidoof? That's... Alright, I'm gonna give this game some praise. That's a really charming way to find a middle ground. Like, we don't want to do ride Pokemon. It's still got to be a hidden move. But we don't want to go back to the old system. So we just have a wild Bidoof come out of fucking thin air and help you. Oh, it's good. Only one? There's only one Flash? That's crazy. Why would there only be one? Oh. Who am I going to use it on? Wait, oh. I don't, it's, ooh, Kaza. Cool. Bam, bam. Horseradish. Oh, horseradish. Ugh. Did I have anything else on my list? I think I actually went through my whole list of topics. I Actually, I do want to ask a little general thing. I know we don't have too many people left in chat because a lot of people went to bed, but does this audience have an overlap with Fire Emblem? Just in general, people in the audience right now, would you also say you have an enjoyment or an interest in Fire Emblem? Just as like a general question that has nothing to do with any plans I may or may not have. Bag of Stardust. If the shiny doesn't have a marker when there is called matching ball. Oh, Benny Umbreon is here. Oh, hello. I played 1 or 2 games. I don't know why Game Freak hasn't broke down and given us a Pokeball exchange feature. Honestly, I don't understand why that either. That's weird that that's the one holdout. It's too story heavy for you. Okay. Also played 1 or 2. Okay. Just checking. I find it's something I've always like. I love Fire Emblem almost as much as Pokemon. Well, actually that's not true. Well, no, I guess I do have a similar relationship because I played most of the games up until the modern games, and then I dropped off in Conquest because I was so disgusted by Conquest that I stopped, or Fates in general, that I stopped playing the Fire Emblem series. But I really love the ones in the GBA. I have an idea for a video that involves the GBA Fire Emblem games. And I don't want it to be another StarCraft situation where I'm like, hey, here's the thing I'm really passionate about. I'm just going to make a video. And everyone on my channel is like, good for you. We have no idea what this is. I'm like, fair. Gotcha. Good to know. It wouldn't be a story-heavy video. It would be... Fire Emblem Conquest is the only one I played that was... Yeah, that one sucks. That one's bad. That one's really bad. The Fates is terrible. I mean, some people will defend it, because people will defend anything. But it's... That one should not be used as an example. Now, if you... I'm not saying illegally play a Fire Emblem game on your phone, because that would be advocating for illegal activity. But if you did that, that would be a good way, like one of the GBA games would be a good way to experience the series. But don't do that because it's illegal. Anyways, that'd be a project down the line. I'm planning out what my 6 videos, because if you didn't see, I am planning on doing 6 videos this year. The first 2 are going to be on Ultra Sun, and one of them is actually almost done. I know I've said that before, and then it wasn't almost done, but like for real, it's a breakdown of Pokemon designs, and I have 2 more left before I'm done with that part of that video. With that video, because it's the same. The decks will be split into 2 different videos, and the first one is almost done with scripting, and the editing should be fairly easy on it. So I've got 2 more slots on that one, and then the next one will be right behind it. So it'll be fairly quickly out. I'm hoping to have it out by the end of February. Bashman will be your best friend. Oh, bean times. It'll be the beanest of times. Whoa! What are you? Whoa! Why is Dragon Tamer Zinnia here? Why'd you look at us? Wait, can I not go in here? This is the TV station, right? I thought I was supposed to go in here. Whatever. Small compilation of bean times. That'd be a fun little thing. Bean time. Sure do be bean time.
Hi, I'm the president of the Pokédex Company. Hi, your patience is rewarded. I've developed a new Pokédex app. The memo pad Pokédex app.
Oh, I need to check my steps. Wait, how does the memo pad work with... How does the memo pad work with me? Yeah, I have a brain. Hang on. Just erase everything. Oh, geez, I'm gonna struggle with this, aren't I? Okay, I got this. God. Okay. It me. Anyway. 7,331. We're just gonna... Oh, it's gone. Oh, thank God. I'm gonna draw cloths now. Oh, Jesus. This is not working. Oh, you could Etch-a-Sketch it. It's gonna be good. This is gonna be the best drawing I've ever made in my life. Oh, am I having fun? Oh no! That's going right up on the fridge, right in the corner. Oh, it's fun. Alright, we gotta fight some bald dudes, some fucking Beatles drummers.
Impeccable timing as always. These miscreants are babbling out of nonsense that I just can't stomach.
Why is one of his eyebrows in 240p? I don't get it.
Show them some of your manners, if you will.
Oh, Professor, must you be so difficult? We're merely approaching you strictly as businessmen. All you must do is provide us with your research findings. In return, we'll see to it that your assistant doesn't come to collateral damage.
Blood.
Oh, well, then let's battle together and teach these losers a lesson. God, the transitions are... Why does it always go back to that camera shot? That's just an uncanny valley of a game. Everything about the transition to battle is troubling. The fact that it like shoots back up to like a full screen. The fact that it like they look awful. Good. I hope you put that on your fridge cloth. All right. I don't really have a good way of going about this, so I guess I'll. Growth. All my team members are grass or Zubat. Yep. We almost had a Piplup. Sorry. I know it might seem like I'm laughing about nothing. But Galileo's in the chair next to me, and Tasha just came in to give him kisses and pets. And while her face is in the cat, she just goes, gamer chairs. Gamer chairs. Do something to the bat. That Piplup's got this. I don't have anything to fight the bat with. I don't have anything. I guess I could bring out my dude Turnip and start tackling. But I want Horseradish to get battles. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I could. Absorbing is it's fine. Let's get Marjoram out. Marjoram needs friendship too, because Marjoram's gonna be a friendship evolution. I love Crobat. I don't know if I've expressed that enough in this channel, but like Crobat is one of my favorites. I feel like I use Crobat a lot. I feel like I use Crobat every time I go back and play Platinum. Every time I end up playing Platinum, I use Crobat because I like Crobat a lot. I mean, I'll go back to play Platinum a lot, but I like Crobat. I also every time I'm playing a DS Pokemon game, I end up using Crobat because he's prevalent. And I guess I don't really use Crobat in Black and White, but. How is this madness possible? 2 of us listen to children. This won't do. Time to find me drums. No. Hey guys, do you want to? Let's change this Let's Play to Persona 3 Portable. Or, yeah. What I meant to say was, can we talk about his eyes? Pneumonia set up and didn't hit me once. That sounds about right. I don't know who that is. Look, I don't think it's eyeshadow. I think it's his eyelid texture clipping through his forehead. This game has no polish. Like none. That's insane. You leave us no option. We're a tree for now. Because the team can like this, but never to all, we shall leave.
Pokemon evolved, they seem to release some sort of energy. I believe it was a mystic power beyond our control. Team Galactic seems to be trying to harness that power for something. Anyway, Blondin, well done. Battle quite capably. Seeing you trainers battle side by side with your Pokemon only makes me more confident in my decision to entrust you with a Pokedex. Blondin, did you know the professor studies the evolution of Pokemon?
Oh, I keep wanting to use. I like his voice. I keep trying to use it. According to his research, 90% of all Pokemon are somehow tied to evolution. That's 100% not true. I guess it means some unexpected Pokemon must undergo evolution too. So, Blondin, let's keep working on a Pokedex project for the professor. Mona is the most likable rival game for in a long time. What's that? Because he's not that likable. Whoa! What was that just now? That was amazing. Those guys look always scary. You showed them. Oh, that was like a breath of fresh air. Anyway, my name's Beeb. That's not what Beeb looks like. I guess it's kind of what Beeb looks like. More artifacting on her shirt. Oh, no, that's just her model clipping through her shirt. I work as system administrator in Heart Home City east of here. Thanks for putting on such a good show. I'll let you access Pokeboxes from anywhere. I'll also give these bog capsules to you. Did I not have that before? You can customize your own castle decoration by placing stickers on ball castles. Put stickers on your favorite Pokemon's ball castle. It'll look really pretty when it bursts open. This will give you an edge in super contest show to live in Heart Home City, so try to collect a bunch. I don't think that was in the original. I think that's a good change because... Beautiful. I think that is a good change because I never mess with ball capsules whenever I would play this game because you don't get them till like halfway through the game. You don't get them till Salacion Town, I think, is when you start getting them. So like giving them to you way earlier is a good idea. Let's play with it a little bit. How do I get the ball capsules? Oh, there we go. What would you like to do with this ball capsule? Play sticker. Oh, it's already got a bunch of stickers. I got stone, flora, fire, party. I could do... I could do smoke for marjoram. Yeah. Well, what is that? What does 3D mode mean? Oh, I see. That's interesting. It was in the original? Okay, then never mind. I gave this game a little bit of credit. It didn't deserve it. Return to list. Back. Like that one. We'll give that one to... We gotta select Pokemon. Is it gonna do the dumb thing where I can't put them in the PC if they have a ball capsule on? No, because it looks like I can give it to Pokemon in the PC. Okay, cool. They improved that. Select. Then place sticker. Let's give Turnip. Turnip seems like he would like bubbles. Oh, I'm not on the... Oh, I'm on the backside. Oh, he's gonna be farting bubbles. And then spitting super hot fire. Back. Then for... Horseradish. You know Horseradish only sings the treble clef. That's his favorite note is the treble clef. That's all he's got. And also, the powers of Earth of Clay from Shaolin Showdown. Select Pokemon. Horseradish? Yeah, horseradish. Okay. I feel like this could have been a little better UI, but it is better than it was in the original. Original was a pain in the ass. Hello! I don't even know how to pronounce your name, but welcome to the stream. Look at this drawing of cloths that I did. This is a stream series. Oh, Japanese. Well, welcome to the stream. I didn't realize I had any viewers from Japan. This is a series where I go through the Pokemon games that I haven't played before. I dropped off the series when Ultra Sun came out, and I stopped playing them, and now I'm working my way through the series. Oh, he came through the rocks. And now I'm picking the games back up, and now we're in this game, which is I'm gonna call it the worst one so far. I have not been enjoying it, but it has been a fun time. Brrr! He sings and also rocks. He's a rock singer. What was I saying before I got distracted with ball capsules? I was saying about the quality of this game. I expected it to be bad. I've heard that this game has a pretty lack of quality, but just like the sheer lack of polish. If you want to give this game, no. You could see through the ridges on Geodude. Hang on. Dasha just said you could see through the ridges on Geodude. Well, I don't have my Geodude with me. Can I see in the Pokedex? Ba 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 ba. Hang on, what are you?
Maybe it's just a funky shadow, but like it looks like you can see through him on all of those edges. He's so badly rendered.
Hang on. How do I zoom in? He just keeps flipping. Can I not zoom in? Oh, you can't see through his... Oh! You can see through his ridges. You can see like his back coming up. No, I don't. I think that's just a funky shadow. I don't think that you can see through his ridges. Huh. Hang on. What does coarse and filter mean? Can I add coarse and filter? Whatever. Off is tired. No, I'm not gonna give up on it. I mean, I'm not exaggerating. It is bad, but it's like I'm gonna have a good time with this. Don't you worry. I mean, at the end of the day, it's Pokemon. A rock tomb? Only one rock tomb? How am I gonna? Who am I gonna give the rock tomb to? At the end of the day, it's Pokemon. Like it's not gonna cause me physical pain to get through, and like it's content. I think there'll be plenty of jokes and goofs and gaffs and a halves to be had. So boy howdy, stick around because it's gonna be good. No, I'm not. It's not like wearing me down. Let's Go wore me down because it was very frustrating. This doesn't seem frustrating. It's just more baffling than frustrating. You know what I mean? Like, Let's Go, like, I was tired of, like, okay, this is taking forever. Please stop hopping away from the ball. I'm so tired of this. Like, at Sword, I don't think I ever got, like, burned out with Sword. I didn't, like, stop streaming because I was burned out. I stopped streaming because I was overwhelmed with work outside of streaming. Like, Sword did not burn me out. Let's Go made me stop playing for a little bit. I don't think this is going to be a Let's Go problem. Oh my god, she's summoning flowers. It was poopy. Old Dean is going to bed. Have a good sleep, Crud Vault. Do watch out for the anti-Crud Vault. If you hear yourself coming up the stairs and you know it's not you, run. Cloths. This is just a woman in a field with a sweater and a high-waisted skirt. You have a sickness. I'm realizing I have a very lopsided team that cannot deal with anything that's grass, poison, flying. I do like the smoke ball effect. I think it's really good. Oh no. Not the worry seed. No. Now what if he tries to make me flinch? I'm just gonna keep hitting him with the stun, I guess. It's a slow burning team. I need a stronger core. Boff could say something worse. Like, well, I would encourage you not to. We don't have to. I make this point in my video that's coming up about the different Pokemon designs. Sorry, my brain is getting tired. I really pooped my brains out earlier. I made this point when I was talking about Serena. I really hate. Well, honestly, this is not that. Because you look at this woman, you go smash, and I think that's just a you thing, Gloff, because this is just a woman. This is just a woman. This is a woman in like regular clothes. She's not like pandering. She's not like sexy, anything like that. But I don't like Pokemon that are designed to be Gooner bait, if you know what I mean. Like Serena's a good Tisserina is a good example of that, of a Pokemon that's explicitly designed to be Gooner bait. Because, you know, she's got the wide hips and the Melody is mommy. Stop it, you. She got the wide hips and the little waist and the long eyelashes and the thigh-high dominatrix boots, and it's very provocative, and it's not in a way that's like subverting anything. It's not like Anne from Persona 5, for example, where it's kind of like a design that's taking a sexuality back. It's nothing like that. It's not like who's that one fire type Pokemon that's a lizard? So it's not Salazzle's evolved form. You know what I'm talking about, the matriarchal one. But like, yeah, that one's like feminine and like sex adjacently designed. But that one it makes sense because it's very animalistic and it's really based around pheromones and matriarchal societies. That one at least has a reasoning to it. Serena is Gooner bait because they want a Gooner bait. Salazzle, thank you. And I don't like it. I don't think like Pokemon should just be like a sexless universe. It's really weird to me because it doesn't fit. Like, okay, like Gardevoir came out, and because it was a Pokemon that was a human and like a woman, the internet freaked out. and was like, yeah, Gardevoir is a sexy Pokemon. It's not. Gardevoir is not sexily designed. It isn't designed explicitly to be Gooner bait. People turned it into Gooner bait. When it's a fan thing that does it, it bothers me less. But the fact that... Do I want Bug? No, I don't want to fight Bug. I'll fight girls, though. We're the strongest in our class. We can one-shot this trainer. I have my gun right here. But, like, Gardevoir is one thing, because Gardevoir, people took Gardevoir and made their own things that are separate from Gardevoir. Gardevoir is not sexy in universe. Serena is sexy in universe, and it bothers me. All that, the Roma woman was not that. That's, I think you might have a problem, Cloth. The straights are not okay. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da. Boom, boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I need another Pokemon. This is not going well. I need to pick up like a Weasel or a... Oh, they got Drifloon next. No, Drifloon's a fly. We already have a flying type. I could get Drifloon though. Pasha would be really happy about getting a Drifloon. Does Drifloon have the same catch condition as it did in the original? Like just only on Fridays? Is this game smart enough to track Fridays? I know about I know about both those controversies. See, one of those, like the Vaporeon thing, I think is funny. Cause like, I don't think anyone actually looks at Vaporeon and goes, "Yeah, that's a Pokemon for human breeding." That was just a funny green text that somebody made once. I don't think anybody like actually finds Vaporeon sexy. It's funny that it's such a sus Pokemon despite being so unsuspecting of it. The Typhlosion is less funny, although I get like the noggin perspective on it, when really this was just like a writing exercise that was never meant for the public to see. It's not canon. It's not anything like that. But if it had been in the game, I would definitely have a problem with the Typhlosion thing. But because it's not canon, it wasn't given to us. It was part of a leak. It's fine. It's in the same realm as fan stuff because it's not canon. It's equally as canon as the Vaporeon thing. I love Drifloon. Drifloon is one of Tasha's favorite Pokemon, so I feel like I need to pick one up. Maybe I won't do Zubat, and instead I'll do a Drifloon, and I'll also pick up like a Shellos in this next route, because I'm very lopsided right now. I already have a ground type. Maybe a Weasel? I've never used a Weasel before. What other water types are in this generation? Ice Gym Leader gave Mommy advice. We've heard you, Klaus. Oh, Shellos is cool. I do like Shellos. I could use Shellos. I think Tasha likes Shellos too. All right, we'll pick up a Drifloon and a Shellos. I have to beat the Windworks before. If it's the same as it was, I think I have to beat the Windworks before Drifloon will spawn. So maybe we'll end this stream by beating the Windworks. That sounds good, right? We can beat the Windworks and then I could go get the Drifloon sometime this week, and then I'll play the recording of going to get that. That sounds good. Bearded PokeTuber, you are late. Welcome to the stream. We beat Rourke already. We're already past the first gym. We're rolling now. We have a very lopsided team of a horseradish, a marjoram, and a turnip. Made a wrong turn to Albuquerque. Pachirisu is really cool. Of all the Pikachu clones, I like Pachirisu. If we don't include Mimikyu, then Pachirisu is my favorite. Look how great he is. Look how wonderful Pachirisu is. Look at him! He's a little guy. This does have a very, like, Link's Awakening vibe to it.
Oh, but wait.
Wait! I have... Who the fuck are you?
Rhubarb! I found you in the grass 3 hours ago and I've never used you once.
And now Rhubarb is my strongest Pokemon. Look at the Jimmy Neutron head! That's a hairstyle that eats a banana. It looks like Donkey Kong. Live in forest and field, squabbles over territory occur when flocks collide. Pachirisu was using a world champ. Yeah, I love that. That's so good. My boy Pachirisu, 1 bullet seed. That guy's gonna get old. Bearded Poketuber, you played this game before? Okay, so I know about this. Check this out.
Why, hello there. Looks like you've played Let's Go and...
Are we just gonna fucking break the 4th wall? I thought it was gonna be more subtle than that.
Would you like to go on an adventure and Sinnoh with this Pokemon?
He just fucking hands you a Mew. And I'm gonna name it tartar sauce. Oh, hang on. Hang on. What's backspace? I don't want to accidentally cancel out the menu. Tartar sauce. I guess we'll just put tartar sauce in the party. See you later, Kaza. We got tartar sauce now.
Oh, you there. I gather you've seen a wishing star before. Would you mind taking this Pokemon? They're gonna be perfect for you.
It's you, Jirachi. Just straight up.
You seem like a fine young man who would love a Jirachi. Have a Jirachi.
And I'm gonna name it Fish Sticks. Yeah, I guess we could add. Oh, I didn't see your message there, Claw. Sorry, I would have named it Burger. Burger. Oh, they're level 1 though. I actually have played through a whole Pokemon game with a Jirachi before. As a member of my party. When Heart Gold and Soul Silver came out, they had a GameStop event where they would give you a Jirachi when you started playing, and I played through the whole game with it in my party. That was my first playthrough of Heart Gold. I just like made my team beforehand. I made my team in Platinum and then traded it over to Heart Gold. I had a belly damn HP. I thought they were done for it. All of a sudden, my fucking berry I was holding. Whew. Yeah, so they just if you have save data from Let's Go and then Sword and Shield, they'll just hand you a legendary. Nothing is sacred anymore. Not even a legendary, a mythical. So if you have save data, I don't know if it has to be completed save data, but they'll just hand it to you. Anyways, Bearded Poketuber. You haven't played this game, right? I want you to guess. So TMs are not reusable in this game. Do you know what their solution to that was? Every time an NPC hands you a TM, they give you a shit ton of them. I beat Rourke and he was like, here, have 5 Stealth Rock TMs. It's the stupidest solution to the problem. Oh my god. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's really goofy. Okay, Valley Wind works. Valley Wind works. I want to get that done tonight, and we are quickly getting on in time.
Orange berries. Oh, I love a good orange berry.
5? Okay, alright. Sure. It's a lot. Okay, it didn't give me 5, it gave me 3. Not a red 5. Chatty baddies. They could have just got reusable TMs, but no, they did the same thing, but stupider. TMs go to Jupiter to get more stupider. Give me watering can. Thank you. Would you like to exchange your berries for stickers? Oh, that's cute. I like that. That's a good way to use stickers or berries. Single berry growing on a plant. They go make several berries. Make more berries. I'm a berry girl. That's my whole thing. Berries. Piranha plant. Sprinkle a little spray duck water. Fresh from the duck. All happy. I wonder how the item finder is gonna work in this game. Because it was a touchscreen thing before. It's a dowsing app. Oh no. Oh, that's gonna be a pain in the ass, isn't it? I simply love it here. The atmosphere is so uplifting. You get emotionally healed too, didn't you? Sure. Aren't there a lot of items in these flowers? Maybe not. We got drawn here for the sweets and the honey. Seriously, what's that? My Pokemon? Did a Homer Simpson. Seriously, what's wrong? What am I, a Pokemon or something? Honey. Why is Lively playing this Animal Crossing knockoff? Pokemon? I hardly know her. Pokemon? I don't even know her, Mon. Doesn't seem all that cool. You know, don't complain. That's pretty decent assignment. But Bug and Grizzly poking creep me out. I don't like being here either. Hello, Els Bells. Welcome to the stream. Tasha summoned Els Bells from the depths. Big tree. 2 chesto berries. They made the berry trees very vibrant. I like this style more than like the Gen 6. Like they're just balls on a tree. I like the vibrant trees that are all different for the berries, and they make them look very pretty in this. I imagine you can. I don't think I have the item for that yet, though. I was told to come here and bully you. Everyone does. It's fine. I sprinkle some water. A little bit of gardening. Oh, it waters the whole row. That's convenient. Help! Help, China! You get my dad for me. Works at the Valley when works. But people dressed like space aliens are mean, and they won't let me in. Same, girl, same. We, Tink and Lintic, are conducting research in the town forest. That's as far as you go. Our research involves catching Pokemon in the Flary Meadows in Floroma Town. Lost in the energy of Valley Windwish or something. That's of no concern to you. Hope everyone likes my Beatles impression. You know what my favorite Beatles quote of all time is? I ordered KFC and they forgot 9% of my order. I need to share my... Oh, that's terrible. Did you have to like a full bucket that was empty, but for one leg at the bottom? Beer, this is direct part with same glitches and everything. The fact that the glitches carry over is wild. It's bonkers to me. Well, there's Shellos in this grass, right? Well, Shellos. Ah, Shellos. Look how great he is. I forgot how great. I'm overwhelmed with emotion upon seeing Shellos. Oh, he's so good. My favorite Beetle. Oh, time to glitch some loading lines into the void. Next time, Darkrai. Oh no. I imagine that does carry over. My favorite Beatles quote is they were doing some sort of interview, and somebody asked George, like, George, what do you and Ringo do while Paul and John are writing all the songs? And George, without skipping a beat, goes in the mic and goes, oh, we play marbles. Oh, that's good. Also, this wasn't a quote from the Beatles, but for a long time, there was like a fake quote, and I choose to believe it's real because it's true, where someone was like, John, is Ringo the best? Marbles. Is Ringo the best drummer you've ever met? And he goes, no, he's not even the best drummer in the Beatles. Why patch bugs? Just make an intentional game design. He's not even the best drummer in the Beatles. Oh, you heard it. Good. I've been naming them all food stuff. It's been like a little pseudo thing, but I'm just gonna name this one slime, my favorite food. Slime. What do you want to send slime to? I'll put slime in my pocket. Rhubarb, you are so out of here. Only legends in this party. All my favorite legends. Horseradish, marjoram, turnip, tartar sauce, fish sticks, and slime. Slime, my favorite Beatles quote. What are your... Oh, I'm sorry. I will name the Drifloon burger. The one I get in the break, because when we come back next Tuesday, we're going to beat the Valley Wind Works tonight. And when we come back next Tuesday, I'm going to have... This playthrough is so cursed. It just truly is. When we come back next time, I will have a Drifloon named Borger. Just for you, Klaus. It's Crab Doll. Yeah, it's Cloth. I drew Cloth. He's up there in the corner watching me. This is really a 3 V-Tuber experience right now. You got Galileo, you got me, and you got Cloth. We're all on screen right now. What's your day going to the Valley Windworks? I gotta always keep everyone else in that Team Galactic. You gave me a look, makes me think you're gonna try to get in anyways. Okay then, you have to battle me for it. Tried his best. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, finally, a Pokemon I can just take down with Horseradish. Just get in his eyes, Horseradish. Yeah, this guy sure did break down to the first person who tried to break into the door. I keep having this moment where I'm like, oh, level 11? Oh, that's kind of hard. That's way above my level. I don't remember being level 11 and I look down in the corner and I see my level 15 Horseradish. That's why I don't like the experience share being mandatory. It's not that it makes it too easy. It's that you just kind of lose track of growth. Ever tried Grey Poupon? You are my favorite PNG tuber. I think. Oh, thank you. Oh God, my face. Okay, my face froze as I was saying "aw." Oh, thank you. It's very sweet. My favorite Beatles quote is from the movie A Hard Day's Night Before Wrestling. How did you find America with 2 minutes of Greenland? That's a good one. This is not a strictly funny Beatles quote. It's from Yellow Submarine. It is just something I say all the time. At one point in the Yellow Submarine movie, something breaks on the submarine, and I think it's Ringo. It might be Paul who goes, let me peruse it. And I will say, let me peruse it all the time. I will say, let me peruse it. I will often say, let me peruse it. And then he zaps himself and he's like, what do you think? And he goes, I think I burned my finger. Oh, thank you. I work hard on my vibes. That just isn't great, getting owned by some kid. Oh, that's not like a hand. Gonna go to think if I locked myself in the works key. That's right, the works key is not here. My coach and the flower patch are the only other one. In that sense, I'm no longer the loser. Kerchunk. There that crab is. There that crab do be. Are we going to use Porygon this run? I know there's a good way to get it somewhere. Isn't Porygon... Porygon's in the garden, right? In the mansion garden? I don't think it's... If it's the same regional dex as Diamond and Pearl, I don't think it's in this regional dex. I could be wrong. If it's the same regional dex as Platinum, then yes. But if it's the same as Diamond and Pearl, it wasn't. My face is on TV again. Good. I'm watching. Oh, hang on. That's not the joke I went with. Very good, sir. I'm just your service. Can I get you some wine with your coffee? Enough arguing. Hand over that sweet honey. What does he say? Team Galactic will hunt the honey. Must have it to attract Pokemon in great numbers. Hey kid, this kid's witness. What do I do? I can't have the bread running off to get help. The only solution is simple. You must ensure the bread stays quiet. Yellow Submarine is good. I love Yellow Submarine. Great movie. 10 out of 10 for Bizarre. Perfect script. I was president of a Beatles fan club in high school. I definitely feel like I walked right. Hey, you are among the right people. I don't want to talk too much about work, but one of my duties at work is to make graphics sets for like groups of talks we're doing. At one point we were doing a series that was inspired by the Beatles, and I made graphics about the Yellow Submarine, and I was so happy. What am I swapping to? Something for Wormhole. I got distracted by Yellow Submarine. So much on. He did say duties. Mud slap, water gun. Yeah, Shell Loss can handle that. Yeah, I love Yellow Submarine. 10 out of 10 movie. Fantastic. All the problems in Yellow Submarine, like, okay, no, like the last third of it is fighting the Blue Meanie. But like for the rest of the movie, it would be conflictless if Ringo wouldn't cause problems. All of the problems in Yellow Submarine are because the captain's like, no, don't get out of the ship, and Ringo's like, I'm gonna go mess with the space whale. Tooties. Also, welcome to the stream, Alex. I didn't give you an official welcome. Welcome! I did get your text, but I can't read and play game at the same time. So I'll respond to it in a little bit. Worm versus Slug. A classic battle. Slug uses spit. Worm uses spit. Office change profile. What are you, a slime now? Duties. We're going to the trophy garden off Pokemon Mansion. Yeah, but don't you have to do something special? Isn't that a post-game exclusive event before it spawned there? I could be wrong. Well, I will certainly check. I do love Porygon. I've used a Porygon Z in a fan game before, and it's really fun to use. I love Porygon Z. Oh, but no, I can't because I don't have trading. I guess I could trade. I guess that's the thing I could do. Silcoon. I mean, I guess we're gonna keep running it. Get him, Slime. High five, Slime. I need to put fire in the GBA slot. That's right. That's back when Game Freak was creative. I remember now. I give you something to use in the Pokemon streams. What'd you give me? Is it in the Discord? What'd you give me? I'll look at it here in a little bit. I try not to text and drive at the same time. I want to engage with you guys, not engage with my phone. It's a random encounter? Oh, okay. Look in funny things. Oh, fine. I'll look in funny things. But I'm missing so much. A tartar sauce leveled up. It's officially getting pickles. Aw, you're using my drawing of cloth. Aw. Oh, that's really good. I'm glad you like it. This is so lame, they're gonna dunk my pee. I'm up next. Oh, that's right, there's two of you. Forgot. Ringo and Schmingo. Oh man, I was building up delicious dinner and then slime. A delicious dinner. What, you don't like fish sticks and slime with a side of horseradish? Zubat. Slime was absolutely the Pokemon we needed in this party. Slime is gonna blow expectations. All it takes to fall in love with the Pokemon is a good nickname. I stand by that. It just needs one good goof, one good nickname, and you're hooked for life. And now I think I like Shellos more than ever because I named one Slime. It's never leaving my Poke sketch. Not like slime affection chips. Thank you for asking. Yeah, have you tried it? I feel like only people who haven't tried slime with fish and chips say they don't like it. Because I get it, it's abhorrent to look at. It's absolutely appalling. That's not lost on me, but like, it's good. Slime. Also, this absorb is not working well. Also, anyone else notice that it has absorb because they took leech life out of them? Because they took leech life out. Oh, because he mean looked me. Well, quite the pickle I've found myself in. Slime is confused. Me too, dog. If I can get off one more smack, if he doesn't absorb. Slime, can you fight through confusion and flinch? No, I want to heal you. I don't want anybody to mess with my little slime. That's what I figured. I thought Porygon was post-game. It's probably, yeah, like Nickelodeon slime. Nickelodeon brand slime is fine. I think it resets when you go away from the app. Oh, then I'll need to not go away from the app. Honestly, I should just have a new drawing on it every time. Water guns. I knew you'd come out on top, Slime, and you only needed a little bit of help. Telling you, Slime is our new champion. If only I had some decent Pokemon. Like Slime. Check the grass, there's plenty of slime out there. But it's tough. Like, really, really tough. Nothing I can put into words. I know a lot of words. But done for now. Let's get back to the Valley Windworks.
Oh, what's this thing? They seem to have forgotten it. It's the works key. It must be for the Valley Windworks. It's of no use to me. May as well have it.
Oh, thanks, bud.
Thank you. You surely saved me. Those goons were trying to rob me of my sweet, sweet honey. Honey, you say? They were dressed weird. No, they were dressed. Well, this thing didn't make a lot of sense either. Also, do they sound like 60s all-genre psychedelic band Beatles?
A little bit, yeah. Remember, kids, you save an old man in the field, he'll give you honey. Honey, honey, honey pie. Let's grow the field and specials. Yeah, they're more vivified than anyone else in Sinnoh. You can thank the Pokemon for that. Oh, no. No, yo, kid, turn back. Turn back to me, kid. Okay, he looks fine. Okay, I just, from, look at his eyes. Look at his eyes from this angle. He's upsetting. No, honey on a tree, check back later to see the trees wrestling. There's a good chance. I do wonder if, I know the answer is always going to be no, but I can't help but get my hopes up. I wonder if they changed up the honey tree system to where getting a Munchlax isn't impossible anymore. Because Snorlax is my favorite Pokemon, and I've never acquired a Munchlax through this method. Because it's impossible. The odds are so astronomically low of you actually doing that natively in a game. But I wonder if they fixed it so now it's not impossible. That would be cool. I'll slather a few trees. See what we can come up with. Need to heal my slime. Gotta love this song. I spent so many nights, like, hanging out in bed with this song when I was definitely supposed to be sleeping, but I had sunk my DS into my room. I was playing a little platinum. Chilling out with this song. It's nice. Vibes are great. Love this song. Here comes the breakdown. I see you over there, Synth Samuel. I might do that eventually. Very good. Good stuff. Alright. In we go. I'm gonna put the honey on this tree. Yeah, slide the bark with the honey.
The honey.
Kerchunk.
Alright. I'm gonna hand out some items. I might put the thing next to me eventually. I'm gonna do it right now. Slime can't learn seed. Slime can't learn any of these. That's okay, Slime. You learn moves when you're ready. Slime is the gubber of this series. Everyone's little favorite guy. Oh, no way you had the key? Locking the door was meaningless. I don't know who's doing this after all. There's no time for self-pity. I got to alert the commander. Goodbye. Can I get a sody? This was sody pop. Did anyone in chat live in a place where they call it pop? Because I lived in a place that calls it soda, and I lived in a place that calls all sodas Coke. And I think both are acceptable. The only unacceptable option is pop. Much like it's no longer attached to Trinity, said there's a static set of trees that can spawn it. You can also get it in the underground. Okay. Cool. That's all I needed to hear. I'll give... I don't want slime to get worn down, and this person has a skun tank, don't they? Let's give Marjoram that. There we go. You call it pop. Oh, unacceptable. Unacceptable. Heathen. A terrorist. My grandma's from Wisconsin. She always called it pop. My dad's from Louisiana. Only calls it cola. Calls it cola. The Louisiana specifically makes sense because... Well, I guess I'm thinking of the Mississippi Delta. I know a lot of people that call it cola because RC Cola is in the Mississippi Delta. And so that's like the most prominent one. That's where RC Cola is based. Which is why it tastes like swamp water. Go on, horseradish. Gallons of RC. Oh, God. RC, the only soda that tastes diet even though it's not. No, as someone from the swamplands, RC Cola's like, it's like someone drank Diet Coke and then pissed it. It's bad.
Mud slap.
Swamp water. Don't call me swamp water. I mean, it's not bad. It's better than Tab. Has anybody in chat had a Tab before? I haven't thought about Tab in a long time. I have nightmares about it. The church I went to growing up stocked Tab. There were only like 8 drinks in the drink machine, and they were very rarely replaced. So often, there was only Tab. I find that offensive because I'm from Louisiana. Look, look. I'm a pot. You're a kettle, man. I'm from the swamplands. I love Mr. Pibb. People act like Mr. Pibb is like a competitor to Dr. Pepper. It's not a competition. Mr. Pibb wins every time, and also they don't taste the same. I don't know why they're put in the same group. Slime learned recover. What? That's not what I was expecting to read. Orange and purple drink. Ah, I do love some purple drink. That was our local ball field. Only had orange and purple drink. Oh, turnip isn't evolving. Thought he would. I meant to say this earlier, and I think I got distracted and didn't finish the thought. Bigby doing that. Who would ever guess that? I think of the 3 starters base forms, I think Turtwig is the best because, like, look at his face. He's great. I love Turnip. Every other form of Turnip, I do not like as much. He wins the initial competition, but like for the final forms, it's not even close. Torterra's fine. Grotle is awful. I hate Grotle. Grotle drives me crazy. He just looks clunky. Or to go to Waffle House. I had, when I went to New Orleans, or to Abita Springs for a wedding, we went to a Waffle House. It was like food from the gods. I miss Waffle House so much. That is the worst part about the Pacific Northwest, is not having Waffle House. Oh, Waffle House. We are getting a Cane's. A Cane's is coming to my local town. And that makes me very happy. If you're not from the South and you don't know what Cane's is, you will soon, because their empire is spreading, and that is only good. That is only a good thing for you. I omit Grodel. I do not claim Grodel. Just look at this guy. Turtwig has no thoughts. He's like my boy, Galileo. Have Cane's and a Waffle House. You're lucky. You don't know how good you got it till it's gone. Here's my country's just soda debate. Which is worse, Diet Coke or Coke Zero? Coke Zero is better than Diet Coke. They have the same initial taste, but Diet Coke has a way worse aftertaste. We're getting a cane. Yeah. It's exciting. We have a Cane's nearby. We have an In-N-Out Burger nearby. Truly, I live in a wonderland of food. We just need a Waffle House, and I'm set. I'm set forever. Probably gonna sleep. Have a good sleep, Cloth. My area we classified disaster with. Yeah, the Waffle House index. It's great. Okay, I'm gonna lead with... Actually, I'm gonna lead with Turtwig. We're gonna get Stealth Rog out. Or Turnip. Sorry, I mispronounced it. I dead named him. I'm one of King Galactic's 3 commanders. Don't zoom in on their faces when they don't have a nose. We've been trying to create a new world that's better than this one. People have shown little understanding for what we do. You don't understand either, do you? It's a little saddening. So let's have a battle to decide what we should do next. If I win, you leave. And if you win, we, Team Galactic, will leave. Ugh. I don't know what it is about the battle models. They just give me uncanny... They look like Who's in Whoville. That's what they look like. They look like Thneedville, or Needville. Got the weird lip thing. They look like a Pixar mom without the assets. You got this, Turnip. You can't confuse Turnip. He don't got no brain. You tell me that does not look like a character in Illumination's Horton Hears a Who. That zoom in straight up. I'll even find a picture of her. The one that Hannah Montana plays. Miley Cyrus plays. I think she plays someone in that movie. The love interest. You're switching? You fool! You fool! The stealth rocks! Ah! Look like Cindy Lou Who. It's the really weak nose that does it for me. Like, it just looks strange. Good job, Turnip. You were throwing shit. Jim Carrey's a Grinch. No, not Jim Carrey's a Grinch. Those also look a little uncanny, but uncanny in a charming way. These look like the Illumination ones that are uncanny in a not charming way. Ah, you're also a user of the berry. What the opponent? Why are you... I threw stealth rocks out. Why are you doing this? This is not why I started using stealth rocks. I didn't think you would actually fall for it. I think Mars went to stupider to get more Jupiter. What are you doing? You had U-turn the whole time. What is going on? I remember this being like a difficulty block, and now she's a dingus. The Zubat dies when it comes back out. Horseradish. Pop that gritty on him. Hey, check out this poison point. Oh. Oh, this ain't gonna be good at all. I never saw a thing in the funnies. I sent a thing in the funnies when we're done. Okay. Should be done here in a minute. Everyone be ready to begin the grieving process of the stream being over. Thief? Don't.
Oh, she snatched my berry! It was a poison berry.
Now that I've given the poison point, it's time to get Horseradish out of there. Horseradish has done her due diligence. It's time for a real hero. You know him, you love him, you feel him underneath your skin. It's your boy Slime. Oh, Slime has a peach berry. Ah! Slime is the best! This is why I love Slime, baby. Well, good job, Slime. You did your best. What? Sticky hole doesn't work when you die? That's stupid. Boo. I'm not fashioning this Perugly. Garmfield, why are you so fast? Oh, that's right, you're normal. I'm stupid. I'm the stupid one now. Oh boy. Can we land it? Majorum. Marjoram. I don't know what I'm worried about. I do have 2 legendaries in my back pocket. Let me just pull out the steel type. No, I'll let myself die first. Friend who plays a Pokemon D&D game has a Gastrodon named Shmoopy that's carried through the entire game. That's a great name for a Gastrodon. Alright, fish sticks, get out of here. Confusion. You got Serene Grace. Why are you going for Growl? Serene Grace, so this has a higher chance of confusing them. Okay, this Perugly actually ended up being... She made a couple dumb decisions, and it knocked my guard down. I wasn't... Because I was like, wow, she's really dumb. She keeps swapping out into my rocks. That's fine. Steal from me all you want. You can't unconfuse the Thanksgiving turkey. Okay, well you can unconfuse... Okay. Well. This is getting down to the wire. How fast is Mew? Slower than a... Wow. There we go. Because the Zubat dies when it comes out. It's not making it. That's my dude Horseradish. No. I guess I should have switched to Horseradish, but Zubat's out. No way it lives. Yeah. That was a tougher battle than I thought it was gonna be.
It can't be. I love you, annoying brat.
$1,500. Crime pays.
Oops, I missed that one. That's all right, though. I quite enjoyed our battle. I guess it's time to say goodbye and leave for the time being.
Tingle had to. They were saying they had to gather Pokemon and energy no matter what. Just for creating a new universe, or so they claim. Nothing they said made any sort of sense to me. Anyway, I can't tell you how grateful I am for saving me. I can finally see my little daughter again.
Papa! Yuck, Papa, you stink. You stink after your hostage situation. Go shower.
Oh, sorry, they had me working non-stop.
Thank you, trainer. You made those bad people go away. I think the balloon Pokemon will come visiting again.
And there's Cloths. Always there to keep me company. Do you have anything to say about the balloon Pokemon? It appears in front of evaluating. It's always a certain day of the week, we're not sure which day. Something to do with the wind works using wind to generate energy. Alright, so on Friday, I will stop into this little game here, and I will catch a little Drifloon. And we'll use a Drifloon in our party. That sounds fun. That sounds nice. And we'll replace Marjoram, because as much as I like Crobat, the fact that it has Absorb over Leech Life, you wouldn't think would be a big thing, but it's really annoying the crap out of me. Because normally it's good against like early game like Dark types, but now it isn't good against those, and it doesn't know what to do. So Marjoram's kind of nerfed in this, because I said this earlier, I didn't finish this thought. They brought back single-use TMs. They brought back single-use TMs because they want it to be more like the original, and yet they kept moves removed from Dexit. Why? I don't understand the philosophy. I just don't get it at this point. It doesn't make sense to me. But you know, I hope we will unearth it the further we get into it. I don't want anyone to think I'm not having a good time. Leech Life is good because it's a physical Giga Drain. Exactly. And like, yes, that's why it's good. I mean, even before the nerf on Zubat, it was better because it had better attack than Absorb. But, you know, now it has Absorb, and Absorb is not cutting it. It's not doing good enough. Plus, I have 2 other grass types. I don't need another Absorb tank. So, I think Marjoram's out, and Borger is totally in. Borger the balloon. Need to heal. We're not going to use these legendaries through the whole game. I think it's just funny that an old couple in the field hands you gods of destruction. That's really funny to me. That's it. That's the end of the game. It's the end of the stream. We're gonna come back next time, go through the forest, and then we'll fight Green Woman. And I hope you'll join me. Let me get to my little off-white void so I can look you in the eye. I have something I've got to tell you. You're beautiful.